This thing working? We all good? Mic working okay? We all fine? I'm asking because my mic decided to shit itself just now. Trailer, thanks for the follow. All good? Good stuff. Alright, I'm still getting some stuff set up. If you hear the music for Terraria cut out, I'll explain that in a second, but yeah, just stand by. We'll get the stream started here soon. Okie dokie, pre-show conversation time, pre-show time. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Back again. So soon after the last one, but don't worry, I have a set schedule, we'll talk about it in a second. I want to wait till everyone gets here. We're technically like 8 minutes early, so I'm trying to make sure that everyone's here first before I start yapping big plans. But I will talk about this because I don't think it's gonna be relevant to the stream here in a second. Did you know that if you click off the window for Terraria, it turns off the music? Which is really funny because why doesn't it just play it? It's borderless windowed. Why does it decide the music needs to stop all of a sudden? It's really funny. Like here, I'm trying to set up like things in studio mode right now. Bam, look at that. Catching another stream, let's go. Yeah, welcome to the stream, welcome back. Let me see here. Oh, something noises. Yeah. Got Peak Dweller on one stream and Doom Eternal on the other. That sounds like an afternoon. Give me a second. I'm trying to get everything all nice and set up and pretty for you. Okay. Looking good now. So this is pre-show. The stream hasn't exactly started yet. Like I said, this is a bit early. Let me clear my throat again. Okay, so what happened with last stream? You're gonna find this really funny. Hi Ash. You're gonna find this really funny. Did you know that the last stream got copyright struck? That did you guys know that? Hello, the top liver. Thank you. Wasn't it by the Undertale OC? Yes. So, Undertale's publisher, like the Undertale music publishing company, flagged the video, and it flagged it for Dark Zone from Deltarune. And what's even funnier is the part it flagged was the last boop in the song. And you know what's even worse? That strike isn't exactly the point I was talking about the Better Than Wolves mod pack. Or mod, rather. So I had to mute that segment and leave a pinned comment as to what that segment was about, so no one will be able to hear the nice things I said before I started reaming into the mod. So... yeah. And you know what's even better? When your stream gets copyright struck, no matter what segment it's at, it takes all your revenue for the first day. So that stream, you know, I was talking about how doing my streams for free is questionable. I did the stream for free. So if you all want to know why watching on Twitch for the actual live stream is typically better, that is why. A lot of streamers tend to tell people that YouTube for the VODs, Twitch for the actual live streaming experience, because YouTube will just take your whole paycheck. It's a true story. So, if you guys were wondering about that pinned message, how that VOD went, there you go. There's your information. Now, in my Spotify playlist, I have removed all the Undertale and Deltarune soundtracks, not because of Toby Fox, because Toby Fox actually gives us permission, but if we want to fight it, every time we use Deltarune tracks to get, you know, flagged at all, we have to, like, contest it, and I'm not going to do that for every live stream. So it's just going to politely sit in the back corner, and I will fight that whenever I decide to use those tracks again in another video. But, man, what can you do, right? What can you do? Also, your questions about the stream setup. Is the audio too loud? Is the game too loud? Like, am I too loud? Am I screaming? Everything's fine from what you can hear. Yeah, that's stupid. I imagine Toby's annoyed about what's happening. He's like, people making remixes. Oh, totally. I imagine Toby is fuming. The only reason that Toby even did this was for people publishing his music and just publishing the music and then, like, nothing else and getting paid for it. That's the only reason that publishing thing even happened. So bad actors in the community basically caused Toby to make a decision to get a publisher, and that publisher has now done the most brainless decision of getting YouTube to automatically flag anything with the music. Great. We can fight it, but I'm pretty sure even if you try to dispute it and it doesn't actually succeeds, I think they still take day one paycheck. Here's my theory. Wouldn't using people's songs with credit in videos be free advertising? Probably not. I mean, that's the same thing as, like, if I came up to, like, someone who makes fan art of my character, which I've been thinking. We'll talk about that in a second. We'll hold on to that thought. That'd be the same thing of me going up to a fan artist and saying, you should draw boot because it will give you exposure. Why 2 minutes slow mode? Is there a slow mode in my damn Twitch chat right now? There better not be. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. That's been how it is over there. We're slow mode. We're slow mode. What did Twitch do to my settings? Turn that off. Stop it. Bad. Stinky. Stinky ass Twitch. There, you got your rights back. I'm so sorry. Was that the issue yesterday? Is that why most of you moved over to YouTube, outside the fact that YouTube just has, in general, its own things that you have a reason to watch it for? Because if it's a 2 minute slow mode in Twitch, I've changed it. Fixed it. Just, if you ever see something that seems awry, just tell me. It seems that Twitch has gone into all of my settings and has just changed shit, like, willy-nilly. So Twitch chat's fixed now. You're welcome. If there's any more issues, let me know. You shouldn't have any more problems. Whenever put on slow mode, I'm going to find this setting and I'm going to rip it out of the code. Anyways, regarding fan art, I was talking about that earlier. I want to put, like, a panel on, like, top right of, like, the intro and break screen of the fan art people make for my stuff, but I don't know how to do that without having to manage it every single time. Because I would love to just show any fan art made of my stuff all the time, just in that top right. Hi, Hacks. But I don't know how to go about it, so I'm trying to figure out something to get a slideshow going for all the fan art that's been made in the top right of all these streams, so that way, no matter what, if I forget to credit it in any videos, which I'm notorious for doing, by the way, you will always be credited for your fan artwork in the top right of the screen, because there's so many talented artists that have, like, drawn boot, and I'm like, I'm gonna put that in the next video, and then I completely forget about it. I imagine it's somewhat situational thing for spreading awareness of it. It isn't wide sweeping the thing that covers all cases. It depends on the situation and what the person wants. True. True. If we're talking about the music thing, that's true. I'm so curious about what your opinion on post Moonlord Calamity will be. We'll talk about that. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. We can actually move to the game now. So yes, on the agenda today for the live stream, we are playing Terraria Calamity Infernum mod. That's a mouthful. So I'm just going to call it Infernum for the rest of this conversation. And I've also added like Calamity Vanities and stuff like that, the other add-ons to Calamity as well. I've gone on my way to add magic storage and a wing slot, and then the rest is just basic quality of life things like smart cursor. For context, post-Moonlord Calamity is regarded as the worst part of Calamity. I will believe it when I see it. Wow! It's a video game, so we're going to play Terraria Calamity, and then at the last half of the stream, we will play Abiotic Factor, and we'll be hopping in mid-world save on my review world. And we can talk about Abiotic Factor then. But for right now, we got a funny block game to play. Whee! New character. I will call him Bootfernum. There we go. We're gonna make the hair green. In the skin, purple. In the eyes, red. Red. Do you have the 1 in 100,000 chance of Foxy jump scare every second mod? I do not, no. Because I don't want to shit myself on stream. Let's see. I want to pick a fun haircut. I think we should do... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And for outfit, we'll do this. The Lucky Guy, thanks for the follow. All right, time for the shirt color. I will do orang. And I will do blue. Yes, blue. Hello, I'm back. What's the mod list? Basically Infernum, magic storage, any of the Calamity like add-on mods, including the vanilla music replacement, supposedly. Extra wing slot I think is the only extra accessory slot I ever actually add. And let me think here. What else did I add? I think that might be it. Some other quality life stuff that's not really all that important. You'll find out when we start the world. Kratom, Bootfernum. I'm going to delete both of these. Don't worry about that. Was I forgot I named it that. I named the Calamity. I named the Calamity review save file by your cynical secret folder. So when I died, it would say my character got removed from the folder. Oh, I love coming back to things I forget about. Get out of here. You're gone. You're gone. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. New world. Do I have boss checklist? I do have boss checklist. I think boss checklist is just kind of mandatory. Anything... Okay, let me put it this way. Anything that you've seen in, like, other people's playthroughs, there's a good shot I have it in here. Let's put it that way. I'm leaving it on medium. Inferno can only be activated in expert mode. Understood. Got it. I did Crimson last time. Should do Corruption this time. The Greasy Boundary. Yeah. Changing that name to... Owie, my ankles. There we are. Hit that a few times. And here we go! So, I found out it changed to large world. No, oh no. Oh well, play it where it lies. Okay. So I hope you like this McDonald's microphone bathroom quality. Like, for microphone. Infernum does not like medium. Okay. Well, That's okay. Good enough quality? Yeah. So I found out something interesting. Did you know that Blue Yeti microphones suck? Like, they're just not good. Because this mic is actually awful. Blue Yeti microphones are bad. So Blue Yeti microphones have an issue for the most part. If you don't know, microphones don't all work the same. There are microphones that focus on one direction the audio is coming from, and there's microphones that take audio from all around it. And Blue Yeti microphones do that last one, and they advertise themselves as a streamer microphone. Fun fact, you do not want a microphone that picks up sound from all sides, because that's what makes it sound like a McDonald's bathroom. Microphones don't work the same. Some don't work. True. I don't know why this Xbox 360 microphone won't work on my computer. I thought it would. All right, are you ready for adventure? Are you ready for adventure, chat? Wee. Ah, there's the new music. Time for pain. I probably should set that setting right away, shouldn't I? Where's Infernum? There you are. It's a challenge for those who seek something vastly different yet so demanding that it's so more demanding than death mode. This mode does not work with Master or for the Worthy Seed. Gimme. Don't you at me. I'll eat you. Great, open our starter bag. I forgot it gives me like everything under the sun. So much shit. Oh shit. By the way, I want to make it very clear, you're not going to get any pro gameplay out of me. You're not going to get any pro gameplay out of me. Understand this, I'm not a professional gamer at all. I might have been playing games for 25 years, working on 26. I'm still bad at it. Yeah, ads. Oh no. I'm not a pro gamer. Do not walk into this thinking I'm a pro gamer. It's not real. I'm 25. Yeah, why is that in all caps? What's the problem? Why is me being 25 a problem? Pro gamers don't exist, confirmed. Honestly, though, if you play a game in a very, like, how do I put it? In a very, optimal way, are you really gaming? Go back to the retirement home, Grandpa. Brother, I was in, like, college 5 years ago. Not that old. We died to the King Slime 100 times with this one, real. Okay, you wanna hear something embarrassing? You wanna hear something embarrassing? There is one boss that I'm supposed to be fighting earlier than Eye of Cthulhu that I die on rather consistently. It's King Slime. I have a stroke on King Slime every time. Eye of Cthulhu to me is easier to defeat the King Slime. Don't worry about my house, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with this house. How do you lose the King Slime? It's a little thing called I don't know how to deal with arcing patterns, and the entire boss is like arcing patterns. It's why I don't play Demo Man on Team Fortress 2 unless it's Demo Night. Like, anything with arcing at all, my brain cannot, like, kerchunk into, like, understanding trajectory. Would you move your fat robot ass? see here. So skill issue with certain patterns? Absolutely. I'm not gonna pretend like the patterns, I'm not gonna be like, arc patterns are like super dog water design and you should remove them. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm fully aware that I'm a brainlet and I can't understand basic, like, basic calculus. Is calculus what you use for trajectory? How about we put it this way? I don't understand math. Me chose this job for no math. I don't like numbers. Numbers scary. It's why I don't understand how large my content creator scale is until I hit a funny round 10 number. 999 subscribers. Go like, that's number 1000. Whoa! I just hold D until it dies. It's all fun and games until the terrain ends up catching you off guard. Because you chose to fight on land instead of, you know, arenas, because you're that much of a non-functional human being. You're gonna hold right click to fast craft things in bulk. I do what I want. Don't backseat me. Don't backseat me or you're grounded, mister. No Game Boy for a week. Let me see. Gonna make a table and a chair. Have you gotten any further comments from the guy who suggested you are gay? That wasn't what the comment suggested. It's just I was a femboy. You can be a femboy and not gay. I don't think that's an isolated situation. And the answer is no. I'm pretty sure that person got like ridiculed by that comment section. I'm that comment still baffles me. Hey, your name's Bottom Dweller. Does that mean you're a femboy? No. Touch grass. Touch grass. Go outside. Stinky. PU. There's an implication. No. I am a certified after doctor's appointment weighed 204-pound gorilla of a man. I am 6'1". My name may allude to something unintentionally, mind you. I'm not a fucking femboy. I couldn't pull it off if I tried. Okay? I'm built like Adam Driver from The Last Jedi. No, this chat is already great. Wow. Oh, that chat's gone. I'm not addressing you for a while. You guys are grounded. All of you are grounded. No Game Boy. No Game Boy. Revoked. Okay, so here's one of the quality of life things I added just to be sure. I don't actually know how to measure this out correctly, so I have this. This is the environmental buffs filter. So now I know just how far things reach. Apparently there's a lot of sunflowers here, so I gotta remove that. But you can like see where like the campfire ends and stuff like that. So now I know. The green zone. I've greened out, bro. Ow. Put that there. Both the NPCs have a house now. My inventory is full. Don't like that. Do I have platforms already? Do I have any plats? Don't have any plats, it seems. I know I'm doing magic storage, but I don't have the resources for it yet, so I'm just gonna do this real quick and just... bink, boink. Temporary problem solving. Alright, what build do we want to do in this today? What build do we want to do? I'm feeling like melee. I'm feeling like I want to do melee. I want to do sword swing. I want to do sword swing sword. I believe there is a way to show a combined chat of Twitch and YouTube so people can see on the other platform. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. The problem is, Twitch doesn't like that. Summoner? No. No, I'm good. What's up, how's the stream going? It's going great. Doing great, buddy. Everyone's making bottom jokes in the first part of the world. So melee or true melee? I'll cross that bridge later. So as I was saying, no, the reason why we don't do multi-chat on stream, and I might look like I'm talking to ghosts right now. So if you're on Twitch and you're like watching, you're not sure what's going on, YouTube streams up as well. But the thing is you can't have YouTube anything on Twitch. You can't so much as like have anything on screen suggesting you're on YouTube, or they will ban you. They allow multi-streaming, they just don't want to know you're doing it. Which I find really funny. It's a lot like when you tell, like, I can't even say that word because I'm pretty sure that's marked as a slur on this chat, on this site. People who pine for approval from women. Let's call it that. I think it's funny that just like people who act like that, this site has those rules. Pretty much. Mr. Twitch himself assassinates me for doing it. I lose my life in Minecraft because I can't say that Twitch will actually kill him because I'm pretty sure it's called, what's the term I'm looking for? What's the word? Defamation. That's it. Fish maxing? Fishing class, let's go! There's no open cave is what I've noticed, which is a problem. Alright, well, you know the rules. In the can of worms. You can call me Dweller, you don't have to keep calling me Bottom. Most people call me Dweller, most people with a sense of my name call me Dweller. It actually sleepy timed themselves out, what? Bottom is funnier though. Brother, you call me Boot. How am I supposed to respond to that? Alright, well, you know what? You know what? You know what? It's fine, whatever. Call me whatever you want, whatever. I don't care. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. You see what I did there? I said the line. I said, I'm not your mom. And it's true. I'm not your mom. Because if you talk to your mom like this, I'd be very concerned. I'm looking at you, guide. You know what? I don't care if you die. You're going down with me. You're going down with me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Welcome to your funeral. Hope your favorite flavor is dirt. What is this guy doing? He's like, I'm trying to go home. Oh, wait. Here's another quality of life. Thank you, Jump72, for the follow. Go home. Bad. Okay, well, now I hate you. You know what? I'm done trying to save the guy. The guy died, I don't care. The guy doesn't care. Enjoy dying, Stinky. The guide on his way to make building as much of an inconvenience as possible. Man, I wish it wasn't this way. I wish the guide would have one neuron. Just one. For me. Maybe add the platform? Now I've added the platform. Go home. Let me dig my dirt hole in peace. In fact, the guy dies in lava from the underworld while flesh is summoned without needing a voodoo doll. That is information I did not know. That makes a lot of sense, though. The only question is, how would you get the guide to the underworld unless you just caught him on his spawn point and threw him in? This is going to be fun. I can tell. I have an active chat. I have hopes and dreams that surely won't be crushed in the next, I don't know, 2-3 hours. Make a house in the underworld. That is, I could do that. because I think isn't the underworld the only place that isn't immediately marked as hostile because the whole world's safe based on being in the underworld? I know you can't have housing in corrupted areas. How many hours do you expect to take? I ain't beating this today. I'm gonna tell you right now, this might be a multi-stream ordeal. That's if I like it. Remember, if I don't like it, it's not getting another stream. King's not preparing to break your ankles. Any biome besides corrupted areas work. That's what I thought. Interesting. Anyways. I hope you guys like mining, because this is going to be a large portion of our stream right now. So while we're digging, how's everyone doing? Y'all doing great? Y'all having a good dinner? I don't know what part of the world y'all are in, but I hope y'all are having a good one. You're not doing great? I'm sorry to hear that. Hate the little heart that blocks the part of the chat on mobile. Yeah. Speaking of which, I saw something on YouTube give me a notification. Oh, did someone gift a membership? If someone gifted a membership, that's pretty cool. Thank you. I don't know. So, like, I don't... That's the thing I really don't like about this current ruling thing. Well, thank you for the gifted membership. That was really cool of you. I'm so sorry, Gasper. I should have said something sooner. But my alerts thing was, like, cut off a little bit, so all I saw was G-S, Gasper the Prasmatis. So thank you for the gifter. Thank you for the gifted. You are a saint, and it's people like you who help keep the show alive. I go for anyone who gives me gifted anything, primer, subs, money, anything like that. Just know that I thank you for keeping the lights on. If I for whatever reason don't see it, just let that be an understanding that you are all the people who keep the show going, and I appreciate it. So thank you. Genuinely. I will say that is a massive change from when I last streamed. I streamed... Let me clear my throat before I do this spiel. Okay, back where I was saying. I used to stream as, like, my main source of content for, like, a fat minute. I streamed maybe... My first, like, few years of content creation was streaming. And I used to be an MMO streamer. And I will tell you, having an audience now is really strange. I'm not used to it. Especially getting, like, gifteds and subs. It's such a weird thing, because it's like, it's cool, but I don't know how to react to it, if that makes any sense. I'm not used to it. It's really cool. But it's definitely new. I like to think of it like a promotion. Like, it's the same workspace, but now things are different, and you're getting paid more. Oof, so, tell me, chat, how much is Inferno going to break my legs? And is it a fun breaking my legs, or an insufferable breaking my legs? Can I reverse gift you $5? I take $5 from your bank account. So, Bottom, what's your favorite Minecraft disc? Good question. I think Other Side, honestly. But if we're talking about, like, classic discs, like non-Lena Rain ones, Maul. Other Side and Maul. Those are my answers. So we're talking about, like, specifically C418 discs, 100% Maul. Otherwise, it's Other Side. Depends how much you like Calamity's movement. I didn't hate it. Calamity's movement was... I think it's an interesting thing to get used to. I eat cigarettes, says hi. Hello. Hello. Are you good? Are you like still alive? I mean, with the name like that, you're aware that doing that creates arsenic, right? That straight tobacco in the stomach creates arsenic? True story. Being alive is optional. Not with me. You keep breathing. For 2 reasons. 1, because the people care about you, myself included. And 2, for my wallet. No, I'm joking. No, seriously, stay alive, everyone. They're so yummy, though. Well, I can't argue with that. Calamity movement feels like the Terrarian was dipped in a vat of extra virgin olive oil. I don't know. I don't really think it's that slippery. I don't think... I'm gonna be real. I think Calamity movement's fine. I don't see what people are saying. Dude, you gotta throw up. You guys are great. I think it's super funny. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, streaming on Twitch, and streaming on YouTube. But just seeing the sea of people coming in on YouTube, that's where people are from. It's just so funny. Is this the new cave music? Hold on. Are we gonna recognize Banger? It's alright. I think I prefer the boop boom wow doot, but you know, it works. Okay. Something also gives you a mini dash as a base movement option. I'm aware. I auto tap it by accident all the time. I actually usually equip the item or put it in my inventory where I don't have that, because I actually don't like it. It works for some. I'm sure I'll use it more with melee, but as mage, it was so fucking annoying trying to do micro adjustments and then like suddenly slamming yourself straight into an attack because you double press D. I can't hear the music, I think. Can you turn it up? Is everyone else having that issue? Because my game audio is like... It says it's at like reasonable. Turn up the music. Okay. So there is an audio problem. Understood. Give me a second. Hold on. I have to test it like this too because of... Fraggin'. Any better? Good? Okay. Calamity music is interesting. I don't know how I feel about this track. I do kind of miss the you know, but like, this isn't bad. It's good. But like, I just replaced one of the most banger tracks out of the whole game. What mod changed the music? I don't actually recognize the soundtrack. There's literally a Calamity mod, vanilla music mod that just replaces all the vanilla music with Calamity-esque music. Oh, redacted, be careful about sending long messages like that. I think the bot actually catches for repeat characters. The automated administration. Let's see here. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, to be fair, it's to stop people from like just sending it's like those images that you get in like Steam reviews where they do like a bunch of symbols to make an image. It's protection for that. And that's not an invitation for people to try. I will ban you the moment you try. The ASCII art? Yeah, that's it. So if I will tell you this funny story. I went to the doctor today, and it turns out a little information about my health. I take 2 medications. I take one for anxiety and one for ADHD. And in my doctor's appointment, I tried to contact my doctor just to get my medication transferred over here, because if you don't know, I moved from Missouri to California, basically. And when I moved to here, I did not realize that you cannot do, like, you cannot transfer over certain prescriptions, controlled substances, that's what they're called, because laws forbid it. So in order for me to actually get my medication, I had to make an appointment. And when I tried to make an appointment, I accidentally, in my area, I accidentally called 2 insurance companies because I googled for primary care and I got 2 different insurance companies. And so after I got an actual doctor, I tried to get an appointment set up, and they told me, yeah, I'll get you an appointment in like next 30 minutes. You better get here. And I was like, oh, what if I can't get there in 30 minutes? They said, oh, you won't have an appointment until October. So I had to make a 14-minute drive and like drive totally legally to the doctor's appointment so I could get my paperwork done and get this doctor's stuff set up, only for the doctor to be about 30 minutes late. So I stressed myself out. I got an appointment set up last minute, floored it to the doctor's office, and oh wow, he's not there. I'm so unreasonably tired. Yo, you're playing Abiotic Factor later? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love what they did for 1.0. Don't spoil me on 1.0. Don't spoil me. I'm literally doing a review on it, and we're hopping into a world like mid-save. I wanted to just be live when I recorded today. That kind of stuff annoys me so much with the doctor being late. If you can't do an appointment, don't allow me to make an appointment. You never heard of Abiotic Factor? I made a whole review on it. So if you ever want to check that out, you can. Just hope you like it. I mean, I already loved everything up to the 1.0 update. I played a lot of Abiotic Factor. Also, where the hell are these caves? I forgot how bad Large World Cave Gen was. I'm looking for a big cave to spelunk down, and it's just not happening. What random question can I ask, Fair? Did you know there's a backrooms mod pack from Minecraft where you make the backrooms in your home and try to escape it? Actually, Hacks told me about that one. It's on my radar, but it's not something I'm playing immediately. All of the caves generated next to the underworld? Real. Entirely possible, actually. I think you meant liminal industries, but yes. I've heard of it. What's your favorite cut of beef? I don't eat beef. That's actually a fun fact for me. I'll eat beef sometimes. I'm not gonna say I don't eat beef ever. I eat beef whenever I feel like I haven't had iron in a fat minute. I just need like a lot of iron at once, so I'll eat beef then. But I don't eat beef. My favorite cut is exactly none of them. I'll eat a burger, I guess. But otherwise, don't have a favorite cut or nothing. I'm not a beef guy. The fucking... Oh wait, shoot. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Since when? Since when? Someone please tell me when the umbrella was a melee weapon? That's in vanilla? Excuse me? What do you mean it's in vanilla? Wait, yeah. Oh my god, this makes tunnel mining like so awesome. Oh, that's not good. I'm fine. It's not good. Listen, it's an option, okay? I'm out of torches. Is that what? I'm so dumb. That's why I went up. I'm out of torches. Or I accidentally deposited them. Like I said, don't expect pro gameplay. I'm a brainlet. My brain is stinky. Here they are. Okay, we gotta make sticky bombs. I'm done digging. I've played this game before. There was a moment in the mod pack creeped me out and left the game. There's no horror mods in it. Which is really weird, right? Let's talk about that. That backroom mod pack, based on the backrooms, if there is no horror mods in it that you are aware of and it still has no horror mods, I appreciate them sticking to the source material. Can I say something? I really, really do not like the backrooms beyond the initial concept. I think people tried too hard to make another SCP files list, and now I'm tired of seeing the backrooms. If I want monsters, I'm just going to go look at the SCP list. I don't care about the bone gobbler. I want to go read the one where it's about advertisements that make you believe they're true. That is more intrinsically hilarious to me. Or, like, interesting. Have you guys heard of that SCP? It's literally just, like, advertisements that show up around town, or on, like, websites, I think. I think this is the website one. Where you basically, you see this ad, and it makes you believe it's real. Melee playthrough? Yes. You saucy Sue. Oh yeah, it is crazy. The SCP is really nuts. It's literally like some advertisements are like benign, but other ones say you can eat lead, and then you eat lead, and then you die because you think you can eat lead. Or actually, no, I think the way it works is like, it's not just that it makes you eat lead, it means that you can actually eat lead now. Like, when an ad says you can eat lead, it makes it completely possible for your body to eat lead if you've read it. Lead is edible, but only once. You're so right. You know what? You're so real for that. How are you gonna attack me after running away like that? You piece of shit. Rat. They have a drop called the Trawler's Gem so that you can craft into a Midas Spark. You didn't get it? Yeah. I'm also gonna tell you guys something. If you expect me to get lucky and get like good drops, bad news. You need to watch any of my mod pack reviews and understand how bad my luck actually is. When it comes to games, I'm probably one of the unluckiest people in gaming history. You know how many years it took me to get in Unusual despite spending hundreds of dollars on Unusual unboxing for like years of my life? I didn't get my first Unusual until I was 21, and then I stopped. Do you have Alchemist NPC? Yes. Someone's a Topaz Scuttler. Come here, my friend. Well, that's tiny. Alright, let's see. We're gonna head back. What difficulty are you playing on, by the way? Well, given that I'm on the Infernum mod, redacted, probably Infernum. What the hell? Scoot my chair up. There we go. What's my first objective? Death wishes. These aren't achievements. The higher the count, the more you've learned. Die to an Infernum boss. Malicious machinery, beat Infernum Mecha Mayhem. Oh, these aren't progression. I meant normal, expert, master. You have to play expert. Infernum literally does not work on anything except for expert. I desire ore. Can the game give me ore, please? Ow, my legs. Blink. Boo. Wow. Just fish maxing? Can I get the resources for making magic swords through fishing? I can fish all game if you want me to. If everyone wants me to fish, I will fish the whole stream until we go to Abiotic Factor. Calamity does rebuff the Reaver Shark. Interesting. Unironically, fishing is the most efficient source of resource gathering, but it's not as fun as spelunking. If I can't die in a cave to a trap I should have seen, then what's the point? I would rather land on a pressure plate and shit my pants to TNT blowing up in my face than anything else. It's fun when you summon Duke Fisher and run back to your friends. I don't have friends, silly. I don't have friends this stream. You think I have friends? No. I play Minecraft for a living. Friends are optional. I will be your friend. No. I must be a lone wolf. I must become the next edgy protagonist in an anime. I had no friends and no one liked me until I found magical wizard powers from this comet. Surprised no ore excavator. Weirdly enough, can I be real? I think ore excavator is kind of at the point where it's not quality of life. I think it's cheating. Because the part of the danger of getting ore in the first place is getting ambushed by a mob while you're mining. And I think if you ore excavate, you cut out the entire mining process. So I see ore excavator is cheating. What kind of main character powers do you get for this meteor? I would totally get the power of the Demon Lord. And it would give me super badass super strength, a cool sword that's on fire, and I get 15 million anime girlfriends. This bit sucks. I'm done. I'm done with this bit now. This bit was awful. I get the ability to no longer sleep, so I can play games long into the night. That's fair. So generic Isekai pro tag, but with added Shadow the Hedgehog. Don't you shit on my boy, Shadow the Hedgehog, okay? He's not my favorite Sonic character, but that guy is a lot more than just an edgelord. That's his surface level character. He's the coolest edgelord. That's better. Unlike isekai animes where the edgelord anime pro tag is actually just a complete piece of shit and I don't like him. I just say that modern anime has kind of gone downhill? Is that something I can say? Or will that get me mugged by the entire nerd community? Correction, he's the ultimate edgelord. True! Modern anime sucks, though. Like, straight up. I have not watched a new anime since high school. And it's a combination of the fandom around it and just how dog shit anime is. You can't have just an anime where it's like a good time anymore. Now it's like, we need to have power scaling, or we need like this super serious plot line. And then slice of life is always just like a romance one. It can't just be like a guy going to work and just being really fed up and trying to live his dream, you know? I want a show where it's just a guy who works a 9 to 5 and nothing really interesting happens, but he tries to strive to be like a better person every day to get his dream job. One Piece is good though? Yes, if you can get through the 1,000 episodes. I know they're remaking it, which is good. They needed to. They need to remake it and cut all the episodes down, which is what they're doing. But 1,000 episodes currently to get through is nuts, especially you get to the point now where Luffy's just... it's just objectively an unkillable character. They're like, oh, but he has to eat a lot and he gets very tired. Yeah, for plot convenience. They had to add some weakness to it, so it's like, oh, he's not just a god now, even though he is literally proclaimed as a god in the show now. And it really peaks at JoJo's. Yes, too bad the fan base is absolutely unbearable. I think JoJo's fan base and, like, Undertale compete for obnoxious fans. Both of them are really good. Undertale and JoJo's are really good. But holy shit, you talk to anyone in the fan base and you can smell the stink in their text message. I've never seen an obnoxious JoJo fan. I think anime fans are obnoxious. True. The anime fan base is unbearable now. Deep Rock Galactic. I think there's maybe like 10 bad actors in total in that whole community. DRG has an unbearable fan base. DRG does not have an unbearable fan base. I just said it didn't. Wow. Text. I thought it was common knowledge that Undertale gamers can't read. Undertale fans. Ah. Vintage Story. No. I think Vintage Story is starting to get that fan base too now. Satisfaction fan base, it's just a bunch of autistic people. I got some bad news. Coming from an autistic guy himself, typically the fan bases that do have people typically do have a lot of autistic people in it. Because a lot of people who are autistic don't like having their worldview challenged. I'm saying that as someone who's autistic, so just keep that in fucking mind. Alright? As somebody who's literally on the spectrum, most fan bases that are toxic tend to have people on the spectrum that just can't handle being told their favorite thing is shit. I'm willing to admit that my taste can be wrong, but some people can't. A lot of people can't. Let me see here. What the fuck? I lost my train of thought after that tirade. Holy shit. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Get out of here. Shoot. Bam. Yeah. Get out of here. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Okay. That describes people think MC is not Terraria. I mean, I am autistic and I do say that, so yes. Minecraft is not Terraria. Like, progression-wise. You cannot turn Minecraft into Terraria and you cannot convince me otherwise. That's an inarguable statement. I would host a Change My Mind booth, but it's not happening. That's right, I came up here because I ran out of torches. That was my issue. Am I wood in here? No, it's in my inventory. And people who say MC progression should be similar to Terraria. Okay, that I can agree. So, let's talk about that. I think it'll be a fun conversation. I need people to stop trying to turn Minecraft into Terraria. I need people to knock that the fuck off. And mod packs are sure, whatever, but don't tell the devs of Minecraft, you guys should really be more like Terraria. They're not even the same game. It's not even without some tweaks. It requires an entire ground-up rewrite. They have to change world gen for consistency. They have to add numerous items to make for the RPG experience. They have to add health increases. They have to add boss fights. It's not happening. Minecraft is not Terraria. It will never be Terraria. Stop. Shut up. Mod it in. Don't expect that from the devs. It's not what the game's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I'm out of ropes. Well, if it ain't time to die, it's now. Down we go. Oh, that's water. I don't want that. Ew. Stinky water. Actually, they actually have the railroad downstairs. I probably should be using that instead. Just unwater the water? You know, I wish I could. Wish I could. I think one of the things people forget is that Terraria is relatively consistent compared to MC's world gen. Yeah, no, that's the entire point I was saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like Terraria has a consistent world rule set. It is randomly generated, but it is a consistent rule set. When you open a Terraria world, you know where like everything's at in relation to biome location. The same cannot be said about Minecraft, where the stronghold could very well just have fucked off to Narnia and you'll never see it again. It would be different if they had preset locations, but they don't. They are randomly generated. There's gold ore at X71 and 415. No. We're okay. We're alive. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Nothing bad happens. Nothing bad ever happens to me and everything's okay. Ow! Yeah, you know what? Ever played Noida? Yes. It was alright. It was okay. Cool cool simulation world, but like the roguelike experience really wasn't anything to write home about. Have you played Backpack Hero? No, I have not. I haven't even like picked it up. I've been told to, but I don't think I want to. Doesn't seem like it's for me. And also, everyone, remember to hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Heard of Loop Hero? It's so funny you mentioned that. Loop Hero is really good for flights. And I say that because that's what I played my entire time when I was on, like, my way from Missouri to California. I have it on my Switch, and I just played the shit out of it for a long period of time. Really good game. I will say that. If you want any sort of like validation from me, good game. You haven't played it before, go play it. Have you played Farming Simulator? Yes, and I hated it. I immediately refunded it in the first hour and a half because the game does barely anything to tell you how to fucking play. It gives you little points of interest to go find instructions for, and the moment I saw that, I was like, this is going to be a terrible time. If you obtain friends, I would recommend a gentleman's dispute. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Also, that reminds me, I want to talk about activities with you guys, because here's the thing. I want people to understand, because I know this is my second day streaming, and there might be some new people here, so let's make something abundantly clear right now. I do not play games that I'm reviewing all the time. The only thing today that I am playing that is being reviewed is Abiotic Factor 1.0. That's the only one. But there's gonna be streams where I just play things that don't get reviewed. Public service announcement? I was joking. No, it's fine. It's okay. I'm not mad at you for asking if I played it. I have. It's awful. Or not like awful, like as an awful, but it's awful for me because it requires me to read to learn instead of learn by doing. You know what? You guys just want me to recommend some games for like a few minutes? I can give you like a whole list of games to try out. That are just things I recommend that I won't review. By the way, any of these games that I list, I'm probably not reviewing. Probably. Heck yeah, you want some recommendations? Okay. Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. If you like Metroidvanias, there's no reason why you shouldn't have played that. Shovel Knight is really good. The Treasure Trove itself gives you all 4 games for like a bargain. And it's pretty solid. They're also apparently making Shovel Knight 2. Other games. Nubby's Number Factory, go play that. It's a good time. What else? Brain, work with me now. I'm drowning, so I'm panicking. I don't want to drown anymore. What other game recommendations do I have? Give me a minute. Think, brain, think. My ADHD medication is wearing off, and it's showing. I'll think of more as I'm mine. I'll put myself on the spot too soon. But easily Shovel Knight, Treasure Trove. Crash Bandicoot. Bro experiencing oxygen deprivation in real life. So true. Except I'm pretty sure I already had oxygen deprivation because I think I speak faster than my brain can process oxygen. Like, meow. Also move my microphone. I'm pretty sure that fucked my audio a little bit. You better not fall off. Microphone, you better not fall off my stand. I'll eat you. Little shit. Fucking there. No more wrestling. Should play Grocery Store Simulator? You mean like Supermarket Simulator? I played it, it was alright. Games I'd recommend. Monster Train 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I don't know about the spin-off games, but Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is really good. Sims 2 and 3. Don't play 4. If you play 4, you're either unaware of just how atrocious that game's pricing is, or you are the problem. What else? Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2. I played Core Keeper on the Switch. I can't confirm. Core Keeper's pretty good. You play that. Necess. Necess is pretty good. Give me a second, I'll clear my throat. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's really good. I would say if you like really in-depth, like RTS games, or not RTS, but it's like it's like a 4X game, but it has like turn-based city development and then RTS battles. Total War series is pretty good at that. I played Total Warhammer 3. Love Warhammer. I guess I can extend it to beyond just video games. Fucking play Warhammer, dude. Well, actually don't. Do, but don't. Oh shit. Ah, the piss ass. Ah, the fucking die. Have you played Raft? Yes, it was all right. I was gonna say, don't play Warhammer unless you have infinite money. Game's so expensive to get into. I don't know. If I think of any more recommendations, I'll let you know. I'm just gonna get ones I won't be reviewing that I just wanna throw out there. Warhammer 401k, so real. Have you played Insurgency Sandstorm? No. I don't actually play a lot of first-person games. Ooh, there's a tower defense roguelike game called Gnomes. Go play that. It's like super cheap, you'll get plenty of playtime at it. Oh, you piece of shit. Get that! I hate skeletons. Do I not have the ability to make... like... I have cobblestone. I have torches. I have wood. No, there it is. I was like, why can't I make a furnace? Make a furnace. Stinky. Have you played Hyper Light Drifter? Wasn't huge on it, actually. I didn't care for Hyper Light Drifter. I have a question for you guys. Have you heard of the bit where Chuck E. Cheese says poggers? Completely random tangent, but have you heard Chuck E. Cheese say poggers? I'm asking genuinely. Yes? Hacks is cultured. Hacks, you know what's up. You know what's up. Yeah? Does my audience just inherently know the Chuck E. Cheese poggers meme? Is my audience that wired? Unfortunately, yes. What do you mean unfortunately? That poggers was legendary. You can't beat the Chuck E. Cheese poggers. Roy GV, no. I'll tell it for people who haven't heard of the Chuck E. Cheese poggers meme. Yet, not a single word on stream. There was like a charity live stream. He was playing Fall Guys or some shit, right? He goes on stream. He has not said anything the entire time. It was just Chuck E. Cheese puppeteering, but like the puppet wasn't allowed to talk. But a lot of people in chat were urging him, and I guess he decided to just say, whatever, my job can be thrown out the window anyways. And he just says, poggers! Like, he says it, and then like his mouth like gestures to like the noises the little Fall Guys creatures are making. And it's so fucking funny. It's just like, it's not even like the voice of Chuck E. Cheese. It sounds like, yeah, welcome to Chuck E. Cheese. It's like just the most nasally voice ever, like, poggers! It's so awful. And I love it. I love Chuck E. Cheese. I need to find this. Yeah, it's legendary. You've been educated on poggers edutainment cheese. I don't think I can make anything yet. I need ruby. I need diamonds. I need ruby. I posted it, Bombdiller, in Discord. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, thank you. I need my audience to be aware. If you all need a Discord link for whatever reason, it's in the description. It's always in the description. thinking. I wanted to do something. Large world's a mistake. I will say that. Is it the default that Infernum loads up is large? Because if that's the case, that's a trash decision. Because by this point, I would have already been places. I would have already seen the mood. The stream chat. Which one? Okay, if it's in the stream chat. Let me see here. The links in the stream chat, I think my bot deletes it. Yeah, links don't work in chat. My bot actually explicitly deletes it. I have a bot set to where it's just like it gets rid of it and says, "Hey, bad." It calls you stinky, and then it humiliates you in front of your friends for putting a link in my chat. You need to make some reasonable progress. Come on. But Dweller, I don't have friends. You got people in this chat? I think people in this chat are friendly. They're friend-alike. They're friend-adjacent. Are you on top chat? I'd recommend switching to live chat. The link is there. Didn't get deleted. What did you not like about it? I remember saying you didn't like Barony. I never said that. I said I played it. I wouldn't make a review on it, but I played it. It's good. Really intense. Like, it's really intense. You will die a lot. Them's just the truth. Oh god. You're saying it in Discord. I thought it was good. You thought it was good, but you didn't like it because of what it was. I ended up playing more of it. I like Barony. It's not my favorite roguelike, but it's definitely alright. Why don't you try to be expert for Minecraft eventually? No, I'm good. I will kindly decline on E2E. Is it at least better than E9E? E9E I did not vibe with. It gave me like 40 quest lines and bombarded my screen with it. Oh, you're saying I want... I want to. Okay. See, I'm illiterate. Stay in school, kids. And then maybe you'll be able to learn better than... You'll be able to learn how to read better than me. Not what you originally said. Okay. Shoot. Shoot what I said. Ever tried Celeste? I love Celeste. That's actually another easy recommendation. I won't review it, but yes, go play Celeste if you haven't. If you love platformers, Celeste is a no-brainer. Same with Pizza Tower. I want to ask chat something. I want to play MMOs on stream. I want it to be a thing that I do sometimes. Is there a particular MMO that people would not mind seeing? I like Final Fantasy 14 and Guild Wars 2, so those are basically your two options. Because I'm not paying for World of Warcraft. It's not happening. Sorry. I am officially broken up with World of Warcraft until they make the game fun. I've refunded it twice. Okay. That changed. I got gifted a free copy, and then I played more of it. Barony is very much like a game that you have to sink a bunch of hours into. Objectively speaking, it's a great game, but like so much stuff. So you're welcome to pick whichever in my eyes. Okay. It's a game you need friends for. Well, that's why I'm shooting it as an idea, silly. MMOs are great. MMOs are great with your buddies. And I have a whole audience here. Check out Bitcraft Online, it's new. It's like old school RuneScape, but different movement. I've seen it. I don't know. You mean Barony? Oh, okay. That's also true. There's like 4 different conversations going on in chat. I got multiple conversations going. My brain's looking at both the past and the future. I'm sorry, you're fine. I'm doing that multitasking conversations. Anyways, MMOs. I'm willing to check out other ones, but like right now my go-tos have been Final Fantasy 14 and Guild Wars 2. Final Fantasy 14 costs membership for people who want to join me, so that is a factor. It costs money. And Guild Wars 2 is completely free, but it's horizontal progression, so it's a whole different beast of MMO. I'm fine with either or, but I just want to know what my community would be interested in seeing. Personally, mother. Okay. I'm going to kiss that slime right on its hot mouth because I'm feeling romantical. Ice Pixel Skyblock, Johnny Cheers and your opinions on it. It's alright. I've already played it. What about Albion Online? No, I think I'm okay not playing a mobile game MMO. I think I'm okay with that. I've heard it's alright, but if I'm gonna play a game like that, I'm just playing RuneScape. I genuinely just want to find good loot. This is the thing I don't like about large world gen. It slows the pacing down so fucking much. Like, genuinely. Oh, thanks for the fall save, but that didn't do anything. Guild Wars 2 has the easiest progression in it, that takes 2 months. Yeah. So Guild Wars 2's progression, I can confirm as somebody who's played the shit out of that game. You can level a character to max in the free-to-play base game in like a day. You can reach your level 60 pretty easily. It gives you experience for a lot of things, because like it doesn't try to rush you to endgame, more so that it's paced around that. Up an hour and still in copper gear. Yeah, this is starting to frustrate me a little bit, and not because of the bosses. We haven't even gotten there yet. I've always picked small and medium worlds. Large is too much. I agree. I also believe in medium. I'm a fine, firm believer in medium. But, like, Infernum has some structures which need a lot of space. Great. Are any of those structures by chance extra loot or making the adventuring cool? Or is it just boss arenas for very specific Infernum bosses? Because if that's the case, that's losing points on my end. The arena. Yep, that answers my question. Okay, well. If you have the gear, you should just fish. Yeah, honestly, at this point, it's looking like that's what's happening. Chat, you ready for a fishing stream? I'll make it easier for me to talk to you. So, hey, there's a plus side to it. More mana. Gimme. So before, it's unfortunately the best option. I'm aware, but does that sound like a fun thing for people? Someone says, yes, fishing? Okay, fuck me. All right. Oh, give me a second. Some importance happened. You guys want to hear me be mad for a second? Like, unadulterated anger. Because I'm back. I got a phone call from a smog checking location in California because there's a rule about how much smog your car can produce. The DMV fucking sent my license and my title to the smog location. I'm in California. The DMV sent my shit to the fucking smog people. They saw... Why? Because they saw my smog papers, they verified that my car was okay, and they fucking thought that was my address when my name wasn't on it! Why would the DMV do that without your permission? Because they're stupid! Because they're fucking stupid! They're so dumb! You gotta be kidding me, dude! Oh... I'm going... Oh... I'm going to find the person at the DMV's firstborn, and I'm going to eat them. The DMV person, not the firstborn. The firstborn will witness. So when they take the place of that DMV person in the future in honor, they'll remember why they shouldn't fuck up the address. Oh my god. That's kind of scary. Yeah, the smog place is putting it in their vault, but like... Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm not driving there. I just need to figure something out. Hold on. As a matter of fact, food break. I'm not driving there. As a matter of fact, food break. You guys just go ahead and get your go ahead and get your food. Take a break. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Get my food, because my dinner's here anyways. And I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to go grab it for me. Okay, I'm back. I've had pizza. I've tried some stuff. What song is this? In the Halls of the King from Primor Keep. It's the remix for the Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment DLC. I have taken some breaths, taken some grand ol' relaxation, and I'm still mad. We're gonna go to the game. We're gonna go to the game. We're just gonna go to the game. And I will just vent to you guys for the next 5 years over this dog shit. Oh. I cannot explain how fucking stupid that was. So, my guess is what happened is they read my smog test paper to certify that my vehicle was legal, and they, for some reason, interpreted that as the address for my car's title, because it is explicitly, exclusively for my title. My license is fine. I sub your info big time. Yeah, they sure did. You said you play Marvel and Skullgirls. What other Magic series fighting game would you play? Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is a good game. Now, my question is, how do you read a test that's supposed to be, like, documentation that my car can be driven legally, and go, oh, this is his address! I'm going to send it now! It's like fucking Robbie Rotten worked there. I think Robbie Rotten would have done a better job. I don't think he would have fucked up my address that bad. I think at most he would have, like, pulled on my nose and called me smelly or something. But not send my shit to the wrong address. Actually mental. Anyways, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I hope doing great. Hope you're all doing okay. That's water. Can I get a cave, please? A cave of value, preferably. I thought you were in Fish Max? You're so right. Dude, this whole DMV shit has scrambled my psyche. I was vibing, you know, I was like, you know what? It was a long day, but I'm ready to stream, and I will entertain the masses, and hopefully I won't receive my shins being broken by YouTube again, and that my ad revenue will remain. But based on the DMV, I don't know about that last part now. I have a sneaking suspicion that I might be getting completely clobbered in the foreseeable future. A sneaking icky-peeky suspicion that I'm going to find out that I've lost all monetization and I'm going to eat shit. Ugh. Is my neighbor being picked up in the microphone? Can you guys hear another voice on my mic? Is my neighbor being picked up? Let me know. No neighbor? Okay. Good. Good. Let it stay that way. Why would you lose monetization? I don't know. My luck's rotten. I compete with, like, gamblers for bad luck. You mean racist or sexist to your knowledge? No, you're right. I don't think those are the stipulations, though. I think you can really just get in trouble for anything. Sorry, give me one moment. Just one moment. Okay, I'm back. It might be broken on the desktop version. You might need to download it. Download what? Then Discord posted the Chuck E. Cheese thing and memes. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Was just correcting something. This has been a stream. Hello everyone. This is going to go straight into my streams you can sleep to playlist. That is one thing positive I guess you can take out of this whole thing. There will be technically a sleep playlist. So you can have something to relax to. Because I know that oftentimes people put on VODs to sleep. I put on VODs to sleep, for example. That's interesting. Oh, I have the torches. I thought I had to do Torch God for that, but I was right. I just have the torches on standby, I guess. Okay, let's make a fishing rod. What turns you off about Street Fighter 6? I don't like its combat. Street Fighter 6 is pretty eh. Pretty eh. Pretty eh. I like more flashy, wishy-wooshy combos that are like in the air combos, stuff like that. Dragon Ball FighterZ had pretty good combat. Underground fishing is safest right now. Okay. You have no armor. Understood. Oh yeah, I have auto fishing. So I get to sit back and relax entirely. Wow. Engaging gameplay. When is Greg Tech Part 2? It's not happening. Greg Tech's dead. That save died. I recommend getting a hook so you can hook on the ceiling. Yeah. So it's great and innovative gameplay. Yes. Yes. You know, unironically, I don't think you guys realize how close this is to what I used to do when I was streaming initially. In Guild Wars 2, what I used to do is they released the End of Dragons expansion in Guild Wars 2, which added boats and fishing. And for a whole stream, I did nothing but fish. I did nothing but fish. That's it. Traveling merchant. Drop everything. Okay. I'll go talk to the traveling merchant, I guess. It's kind of smelly, though. It smells. Should mob exclusive drops be craftable? DPS meter. Good roll. It's 5 gold. I can't afford it. The fishing grind doesn't stop. Yeah, I can't afford any of this, buddy. I have like 96 silver. Sucks to suck. Oh well. You have no piggy bank. I have no money. The piggy bank doesn't even matter. The money itself, I'm broke. Lal Everthag. Understood. Roger that, Everett. I understand. Make a third house. Later. More important things at hand. Yes. Where's the fish at? Here we go. Fishing is top priority. I'm gonna drink some water. Let's think of some fun fishing tales to tell. Water. Okay, so I think I decided what MMO I'm gonna play. I've weirdly not decided while eating tikka masala pizza. I have determined that I probably am gonna just play Final Fantasy 14 on stream at some point. Even if I'm playing White Mage, the gameplay's not gonna be the greatest. I just want to play and have people to talk to and hang out with. It'll be fun. It'll be schwanky. That's a problem. That's a problem. Need you to fuck right off. Play Warframe. Warframe is awesome. I tried so hard to get into Warframe. Will you ever do a game with viewers on stream? I mean, that's the point of the MMOs, honestly. MMOs is supposed to be an easy way for me to do that without exposing my IP address. So yeah, there'll be games with viewers for sure. I just need to find out what works best for my viewership. And also something that I do get worried about when I do games with viewers, though, something that I do get a little worried about is eventually what if this gets larger and I get swarmed? What if I go into any like online games now? I just get swarmed by people. It'll be fun. It'll be funny. But I don't want to lag people's servers and destroy their first experience in the game with a horde of my people just fucking taking up all the bandwidth. Maybe Guild Wars 2 I could do with the audience. Pick a game with a player limit. It's not really one of those. So here's the thing. Maybe for MMOs, I'll play Final Fantasy 14 myself, and people who have already paid for it can join in. And then Guild Wars 2 will be something I do with everybody. Yeah, will be what I do. Play Lethal Company or Reaper with fans. That's a terrible idea because all it takes is one person with a microphone to make my entire streaming career and YouTube career come to an abrupt halt. What the hell are you doing? Put this way. You know how many Lethal Company players have microphones? All of them, and unfortunately most of them are like 10. Nothing against younger audience members, obviously, but like, I don't want to expose a kid to my community. Watch all you want, but I think the moment you get exposed onto social media at all, you start having issues. There's a fantastic OBS plugin to censor MMO chat just in case. Really? Cool. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Zigag. You seem to always have like some sort of arcane knowledge in your back pocket. I appreciate it. Isn't LC really like T or M? Here's a fun fact. Game ratings don't matter. Game ratings have never mattered. When has game ratings ever mattered for a game? Like, at all? I should probably equip like a tsunami in a bottle, bottom row. Oh. I do have a tsunami in a bottle. Didn't even realize it. Hey, lucky radar. That's crazy. I hate to admit this, but I think you're right. I think this really is the best thing you can do. I don't like how right you are, Bent Paper. Stop being right! Let me see here. How do I know I can use armored cavefish for potions, like I think iron skin. Should go to sulfurixy right now. Such a good idea. That requires me to get past the corruption. Not happening. Okay, can I be real though? I've died less on this than on master death mode in regular Calamity. More than concerning age check stuff. They understand. I don't think these people understand that people can just yoink IDs and use it for verification. It's a real thing. There's a harder Inferno mode. I'm good. You know what? I'm fine. I'm already suffering with the large world size. Unfortunately, fishing is the best thing I can do right now. Oh, hey, Jojo Cola. I have an idea. Here comes my galaxy brained idea. Are you ready? Let me out. Yeah, it's kind of that school dude, skip out there now. There we are. Ah, fucking piss ass. There we go. Inferno is actually supposed to be engaging in gameplay instead of just injecting stats and everything. I can see that. However, the gameplay I engage in right now is not very interesting. Stand on top of the platform, trust. Why are we doing that? Yes. So, I think there's a chat delay. That's what I've noticed. There's a pretty sizable chat delay on YouTube. I don't know how much the delay is on Twitch. For anyone who's watching on Twitch. If anyone's watching on Twitch. All my audience somewhere else. Sorry, Mr. Twitch. I mean to say that I'm solely streaming on Twitch right now. There is no other stream. Don't look into it. Oh, big old stretch. Yeah, getting it forced into fishing is awful. Yeah. It would be different if, like, they had more structures added in general to support the large world size, but the only structures they add, from what it sounds like, is boss arenas. I keep doing the speed up video trick to try to make it catch up. Yeah, it's not happening. I'm sorry. Someone messaged me on Discord. Don't know who it is. I'm not gonna look though. Might have been somebody. Who pinged me? Random dude has pinged you. Ah. Maybe it's a pinging me, they can talk to me in chat. Hmm? Pull up in the stream. Ask me questions directly. I'm trying to think here. So, I think the stream schedule is definitely gonna be Mondays and Fridays for the foreseeable future. And then I'm gonna figure out something I can play consistently between streams. It might be this, I don't know. I still have to get through the cavalcade of fishing. Oh my fucking god. Look at all those resources. Did you miss what I said? Were you talking about the Chuck E. Cheese thing? The Chuck E. Cheese? Wait, who recommended going to the Sulphurous Sea earlier? Says Hex. Says Hex. I think that was bent paper, wasn't it? Yeah. I can't exactly look at Discord. I have OBS on one screen so I can read the chat, and then I have Terraria on the other. I don't have any ability to see Discord right now. I am a proud owner of 2 monitors, but not a 3rd yet. This is the lengthiest fishing ever. Do these fish actually turn into anything useful? Man. Top-notch gameplay. Good. Thinking here. There's gonna be a story I could tell while I'm fishing. Wow, it's fishing. Yeah, it sure is fishing. I actually don't have commentary for fishing right now, which is so funny, because this is one of the most bog-standard, boring-ass gameplay ever devised by man. Can we get the impromptu fast food tier list? Taco Bell, S tier, everything else F tier, the end. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Taco Bell, elaborate. Alright. You know what? This is a fun tell. I'm gonna tell you guys my Taco Bell order. My Taco Bell order is a grilled cheese burrito, but I remove the meat and I add potato in its place instead, and it makes a loaded potato burrito. Are you reviewing Fantasia mod pack by Wacky anytime soon? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not promising anything. That's the thing. If you guys are going to ask me about what mod packs I'm planning on reviewing or playing, the answer is going to be a fat maybe. I'm not going to say yes or no to anything. Grilled cheese what? Grilled cheese burrito. Taco Bell sells a grilled cheese burrito. And usually it's all right, but if you replace the meat and you put potatoes in it instead, it's really good. And the cantina chicken tacos aren't that bad. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys the cool thing about my appointment. I got an up-to dose of Ritalin. They put me on stronger ADHD medication. There's a rhetorical question. Still sounds good though. Oh hey, at least you still think it sounds good. I'm not tsunami in the bottle. The ADHD is becoming too powerful, unfortunately. So they started me on like the kids dose of Ritalin, like on 18 milligrams. It's about what they give most like young, like kids or teenagers. They give like that much. And they were like, we're gonna put you on a higher dose as your body gets accustomed to it. And it got accustomed to it, and now I had to take a Mondo 20 milligrams. Tsunamis are good. They sell for like 2 gold each. Yeah, but I need metal. That's not the point. I need metal. Metal. Oh, boomerangs are melee. There's a strat. Get the merchant. Okay. Buy anvils. Shimmer them into iron bars. I have to go to shimmer? Bent paper. You understand I'm on a large world, right? I'm in a large world. I have to go to the edge of the earth to find the shimmer. It's just a short 2-hour jog. Yeah, okay. I'll get right to that since I'm done skinning myself alive for even thinking about it. There's got to be a... Is there, like... Can I deconstruct any of these fish into something? Or are they all just potion ingredients, basically? Outside of bombfish. Find the seashell in the underground desert. I could go to the desert. I think your best bet is underground desert if you specifically want metals. That's 2 people saying desert. They craft food. Okay. I thought maybe you can deconstruct fish. For some reason, like you deconstruct them into metals. Unit torches. How much metal do I actually have? Can I make any armor? I think I can make some armor, right? Surely. There we go. This... Let me see here. It's good money. You also fish is good money. Okay. Okay, I believe you. I believe you, bent paper. I see. I've been picking up what you're putting down. More fishing. We need more fishing. Yeah. Everyone's talking about fishing, and now I'm thinking if I should play Dredge on stream at any point. Like it's a one-off. I'm thinking about trying that the two things are coming to mind about potential Minecraft mod pack talks here soon has been either Vault Hunters 3 or I'm good. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. You can leave me alone now. I'm good. You can leave me alone now. Leave me alone. Stinky. PU. Well, let me just say, I'm happy you all popped by for the stream. It's nice to see that a lot of you came back after yesterday's stream. That was really cool. And I can't wait to keep entertaining you all in the future. Keep giving you all smiles. Is the stream almost over? No, not even close. The stream's not even close to finished. Because after this, I have to play Abiotic Factor. That sounded like you were wrapping things up. Oh, no. I was just saying thank you. I was just saying thank you. You know, letting you all know that everything's good. If I wrapped up now, this would be like the weakest stream of all time. It's a guy! I'm good. You know what? I'm gonna go this way now. I'm going this way now. Not interested. As a matter of fact, leave me alone. Leave me out of your little world. Banan. I'm gonna wrap up this early. That would be like, this was like not even close to the time of yesterday's stream. And I still got a lot of energy. Oh! We finally find something good, chat? This is your first experience with Calamity? I feel like I've heard you say you played it before. No, it's not my first experience with Calamity. It's my first experience with Calamity Infernum. It's my first time with Infernum. But Calamity itself I've reviewed. Infernum is great. People tell me, and I want to believe it, but so far putting me on Large World has been a real pain in the butt. Oh, pain in the pooper. Ow! Ow! Go away! Shoot! Man! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, say! Oh, shit. What does Infernum add? Great questions. I don't know, other than the fact they rebalance a lot of the bosses. I thought Infernum wasn't compatible with Large Worlds. It forced me into one. So I don't know how accurate that really is. Oh, I got like pseudo flight. That's a pretty based pickup. Magic carpet in the early part of the game. This isn't the underground desert. You're not Jimmy. A piggy bank, you might want to store it. Fair point. No piggy bank, but I do have the magical power called a chest. Save me some time for it now. Why is there no underground desert there? This seems like the place to have an underground desert, right? I'm not delusional for thinking that. I came over a stream where someone was doing a speedrun of it in front of. It's really interesting. Only one desert has an underground. Oh no. It's at this one, and it has the corruption in it. This will be an interesting adventure. I will start right here. Nice and comfy, not over there. Oh, I got Pinky. So how's chat doing? We're gonna be here for a minute. Y'all doing great? Because I'm not. Fucking go wait, shoot. Playing volleyball with the pink slime, I see. Yeah. I just need metal! I don't know what that chat member's on about. To tell you the truth, I'm just gonna pretend like it happened. That was a lot of text. That's a lot of not words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Here's some text for you to read. Ah, thanks. I did read that. It seems I'll read just about any message that comes through. Reading. Yep. Reading as much as a caveman can anyways. You know, I was talking about the whole, like, ID thing that YouTube's trying to do. Where, like, they're trying to do it to where you have to have an ID to see certain content on the platform. And, let me just say this. If you are a parent who has plopped your kid in front of my stream, and you're watching right now, I'm not your personal babysitter. I've never been your personal babysitter. And while I would keep creeps away from your kids in this chat if I ever saw one, I am not here to watch your fucking child. For free anyways. You pay for... No, not at all. I'm not your babysitter. They're free to watch, but don't use me as a replacement to monitor your child, because I don't know what's going on. So kindly, if you are using me as a substitute while you drink a martini, pay for somebody, don't make me the excuse. But my little Timmy watches on tablet. Local Caveman is not evil babysitter. Yeah, actually even more so. I'm probably the least qualified person to watch your child. I say fuck frequently. I'm not for your kids. I'm like a PG-13 creator at least. If not R-rated. Do not use me as a babysitter. I'm not it. Considering your content has been Minecraft, your channel could be legit legit fucked. No, well, my channel content has been Minecraft, but as you can see from recent developments, I kind of backed away from that being my main content. I even said in my post that mod reviews are back, but they're not my primary content anymore. I am a gameplay and game critic guy first and foremost. I'm not seeing desert caves, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm deep into... Oh. There's not gonna be desert caves in my world, I don't think. Well, let's see what this chest is about, at least. Also, I'm pretty sure the only thing it checks for is the ID of kids trying to watch content that isn't like their stuff, and they use Minecraft as a way to gauge if you're a kid. Caves might find the desert with the oasis. I already found that one. We dug underneath it. I don't know what the effigy does. Seems like it gives me a 5% reduction, less damage reduction, which sounds like a really bad idea for melee. Also, the guy who's asking me if I had a game plan in this world, yes, melee. What the fuck do I do? We pass desert. There's this oasis over here. You said, you're saying maybe funny, bash head in. I'm gonna bash my head into my desk trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get all my shit. I haven't seen a world this scuffed in a while. You know what? I'm glad you all saw this, because now you see point blank the world gen I've had to put up with. Every mod pack, every mod, every survival sandbox game I've had this sort of gen. Brilliant idea. Bent paper. Cactus gear. Why cactus gear? Why cactus? What does cactus even do for me? Auto thorns. Ah, that's true. Half decent defense. That's true. Okay, weapon. Would you like me to sing some worlds for you and send them over? Slash half joke. Nope. Unfortunately, I'm also a stickler about committing to the bit. And I regret that that rule of thumb for myself, because I'm sure it would make my life a lot easier if that were the case. But unfortunately, I choose to suffer. Actually, how the world gen I always get in Minecraft, the most boring worlds, then I'll go to YouTube and see awesome world gen and make the green world like a blast. I just wanted one cave. One cave. We have not seen a cave once on this entire surface. It's fucking Minecraft flat grass. I just saw a comment. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Hacks, would you in any way be interested in being a mod? For the stream? And maybe even Discord if you're feeling froggy. Would you be in any way interested in being a volunteer mod? You would not be opposed? No? Great. Because I'm just now timing somebody out. Because their messages are starting to piss me off. Yeah, Bent Paper saw it too. Gone. Timed out. Half an hour. You've been saying nothing but unrelated shit in this chat this whole time. Bad. Let me see. Bent Paper. Nope. Max Charizard. There you go, buddy. All right, Hacks, you're a mod now. And not on Twitch. No, Hacks is inside of this chat. Though if Hacks want to be a mod on Twitch too, since Hacks is already a mod here, might as well. And Hacks has given me no reason to suspect that they can't be a good mod, so go nuts, buddy. I like how the stream still has like only it still has only one like on YouTube. What do you mean it has only one? I think that's just YouTube's thing, because on mine it says I got 14. Yeah, it's different for all people. It doesn't live feed for, it doesn't give you all live feeds like it does for me. Got 14. I want to go deeper down here. Maybe I just gave up too fast. Maybe I just gave up too fast. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I gave up too fast. Surely the underground cave will be here. You need the third desert? What do you mean I need the third desert? I don't want to keep like, oh, this world gen sucks. It's usually really wide. Like me. How do I have 25 gold? I need to get home. You can get some NPCs. I reckon the demolitionist would be useful. I agree, but I wanted to get some decent gear first. But now I'm like punched in. I feel like I got punched in the face by like Lady Luck because I told her that she didn't look great in that dress or something. I don't know. So insert actual wit here. I need to drop my gold off. I need to drop my gold off. I can't lose 25 gold. That's crazy. Found my grilled cheese. What did I miss? Somebody getting a 30-minute timeout. Yeah, Hax is mod now. I would ask what it was, but I don't want anyone else to get a timeout. You need full extra set of thorns. I know. I didn't even put my gold away. Damn it, I'm getting distracted by people. You guys are distractions. You're preventing me from being a good gamer. Okay, curious about how cursing is getting played together. I have not seen anyone with a sort of unlucky streak in a while. You say that, I feel terrible because you guys are watching this is the sad part. You guys are like, oh man, my favorite like review guy. Surely his gaming content is good, and it's like my commentary is great. My world gen luck and gameplay is poopy shit. That's right. Let's not get sidetracked anymore. There we go. Bad desert drops? Worse. Bad deserts. I had a good drop. I got the magic like carpet. But this world gen that I keep getting is like infamously shit at this point. Ow! Damn it! No, you're so fast! You're so fast! Take me to dinner first, please! Ooh. I like to have educated conversations first before you ream me! Thank you. Appreciate it. Gameplay is fine. I've seen some really painful streams before, but wow, is this world gen something. So you guys see that I have never lied to you about any of my world gen problems in, like, any mod pack, right? Go away, shoot, daddy. I looked down to see where the H key was, and I died to something flying my direction. This game hates me, this game hates me, this game hates me, this game hates me, this game hates me. Fucking, of course there was a speeding bullet level, like, eye demon. Die in a fire. Eyeball. The eyeball was like, I'm looking for my lunch money. I want it back. Game could do me a huge solid and, you know, stop. That'd be great. Maybe you could stop it. Stop it. Piss off. Fuck off, ghost. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's alright. You know what? When life gives you potatoes, you make potato salad. The fuck was that? I don't know. My soul leaving my body. I need more cactus. I need more cactus. I have exclusively played large worlds. Check the merchant. Maybe he has something good. Maybe. I want to get to the nitty gritty, but the game's not letting me get to the nitty gritty because it insists upon large world. I'm gonna check if Infernum is compatible with large world. I don't want to be a downer in case you have to restart, but it would be better than something sooner than later. Go ahead, but I will tell you right now that it forcefully shoved itself into large when I started a world. Like, it just did it. It did not ask my permission. It did not, you know, it did not tell me that my eyes were beautiful before putting me in hell. It just kind of did it. It is compatible. Every Infernum world I've done was on large. Well, okay. Was it on large, or was it that you were forced into large? Because what happened to me is I was forced into large. I didn't click. It just happened. Can you play Infernum on medium? Have I been suffering this whole time for no reason? Please tell me. Someone's gotta run this shit and tell me if it goes into medium, even though it forces me into large, I'm going to Whoa. I'm waiting. I'm waiting now. I want to know. Give me 57 days, 12 hours, and 40 metric tons of hopes and dreams. All my Infernum runs are on medium. We're testing this theory right the fuck now. Nah. Oh! That's what happened! You cheap shit! Why? Why you do? I have been suffering for the past 2 hours and 45 minutes, and only to find out just now that the reason it did that was because seed randomization showed me into large. Oh! Okay. 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 Fine. Doing corruption. It's on medium. Work this time. Have you blame this one for Terraria mods? I don't know. You think I know? I want one lucky thing. You know what? Maybe this is all happening to me because I'll manifest the perfect partner of my dreams. And everything will be okay. And I will eventually find myself the perfect lady to suplex me in the first thing in the morning. And that will let me know that life's good. I gave my bad luck to you? No, the fuck you didn't. My microphone apparently was like at like max gain, so my audio might have been scuffed this whole time. That's awesome. Oh man. Do I just redo the intro of my stream? Like, do I just redo that? Do we just run this stream back? Is that just what I do? Hey guys, welcome to Terraria Infernum. We're running it back. We're running it back. Medium world! Oh my god, we're over at the desert! The desert, guys! Chat, the desert! We're over here! Yay! I didn't have to travel around on both sides for like 5 minutes at a time! Oh, Dios mío. Wolfram robot start? Okay, well, what can you do? I'm gonna lay down now. Bye-bye. Good luck, pen and paper. Enjoy your sleep. Keeping this up you had is absolutely fair as well. I'm not making all 2 hours. Make how it's fit, it will be funny. Yeah. Dumb game is dumb confirmed. Oh man, see you, pen paper. I had to do something. Why did we restart? Because the game was dookie and forced me into a large world, and I was informed like 2 hours into my stream that it wasn't forced in the large world because the mod requires it. It's forced in the large world because if you randomize the seed, it locks into large world by default. And then you can randomize seeds afterwards and it doesn't send it back to large. A lot more Wolfram bots now. I think this is supposed to be normal. Look, this guy's a sizable hill. Orb? Orb, 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 orb. You say wowzers, it's a hill, but I don't think people who are joining this chat just now, or people who've seen earlier, how fucking awful the world gen was in that first world. There was no land. There was no interesting landmark. It was just tree, flat grass, build house. Life good. I will take hills. I will take more scenic views than this. I'm already having a better time. The world gen shitness is unmatched. Yeah. Hey, look. We made it to another biome. And what's this? Toolbox? Oh man, that's crazy. Another chest. I'll take that, you know. I think that'll be cool. We have actual terrain chat. And we're in other biomes and we're getting treasure and there's actual things to do. Chat, the game's good again. I'm happy. And dungeons really sued after that. What the hell? It's like literally on the cusp of the ice biome. Okay, I'm not mad. Curious. Not mad. We got the pink dungeon. We got the pungeon. It's crazy how large worlds make this game complete shit. I'm telling you, man. If you want to see how quickly you can make Terraria unfun, large world. Just one large world is all that takes, and your sweet Bippy will be crying. Also, can someone do me a humongous solid? I need someone to clip that fucking part where I talked about the DMV earlier in the stream at some point. I need that to be shared on TikTok, on YouTube Shorts. I need that shit posted. I need people to know how awful California DMVs are. You weren't there? It's okay. All you missed was me getting completely, blisteringly angry. But if someone could go find that clip. Isn't it true that Californians are moving to Texas? I wouldn't know. I just got here like a week ago. I can tell you with confidence that people from Missouri are moving anywhere but that state. If they can help it. Missouri is a dog water state. Can confirm. We made it to the edge of the world, guys. A game was had. Fun was made. Why? What's wrong with Missouri? Everything. Okay, you want to hear multiple reasons why you shouldn't go to Missouri? Reason number one, we have like tornado. Well, I say we, like I still live there. Missouri has tornado warnings every fucking week. It's frequent. It's borderline frequent. If it's tornado season, we have them. Just like it's a constant. Number two reason why you shouldn't go there. Kansas City is marked as the worst place to date in the US. Like, it's actually been reported on polls. Kansas City is the worst place to date in the US. And after my experiences, I believe it. I believe that full-heartedly. I believe that. Complaining about the weather in the Midwest. Midwest weather isn't good. Especially Missouri. We have snow in the summer, rain during all seasons, and and then the tornado threat is just always looming over your shoulder and will come out of nowhere regardless of weather and what it's like. Like, it's frequent. Oh. Thank you, chat member. I forgot I was playing Infernum for a second. I was wondering why I didn't die in my trip to the corruption. That's crazy. Anyways. Oh, you shitter. Anyways, no, Midwest weather is terrible. I will tell you right now, I moved to California, and the weather has been exclusively good here. Like, exclusively good. Are you sure that the fires there are awful mainly because of a certain tree? Yup. No, the funny thing is, the only reason why fires here are awful is because it's usually because somebody fucked around with fire a little bit too, in a bit too of a intimate way. You see here, where's the wood crafting recipe at? Will your first Terraria build be a giant diamond castle? No. My first Terraria build will be me enjoying this game finally. That's my first Terraria build. Being able to have fun. There. And now the guest can stay outside where he belongs. Ah. The luxury of seeing a worthless person put through the ringer. Ow. Ow. I guess I deserve that. Never mind, I watch in bed. Well, now that we don't have the large world, I won't be complaining for the next 2 hours. Do you have the Terraria music on? There are some nice songs they play in certain parts of the game. This music that you're listening to right now is the Calamity vanilla music. It should be on stream right now. You should be able to hear it. Complaints are more enjoyable to me? Okay, understood. I'm gonna complain endlessly now. I wish there was more delicious soda in this house. I wish my water bottle wasn't empty. I wish I could be loved. Oh, milady, fedora tip. Sorry. Chick-fil-A rant incoming. And I don't need to rant this stuff. Their food's gross. They put like actual metal in your fucking food. There we go. That's good. Yeah, Chick-fil-A puts metal in your food. Like they have like actual shit that's known for brain degradation in their food. In other news, I'm currently eating a plate of spaghetti. Awesome. It's real. I will never eat Chick-fil-A knowing that. Some most actually going from the cactus spines. Okay. How about you, you stupid shits? What now? What now? Yeah, that's what I thought, you bastards. Like something AI would say? I mean, that's just what I read. I don't want corruption torches. Get out of here. There we go. Corruption torches are funny though. The only reason I want torches of color at all, of different colors at all, is for explicitly the fact that you get torch luck. And if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna go fight Torch God. What's your thought on emulators? It's funny when it's against Nintendo. Do not call me bottom feeder, because as a human, that implies something far worse than it would be if I was a snail. I sincerely apologize. It's okay. I know you're being funny, but that's probably like that's a crazy name. Haha, you'll never get to me. I'm in the tree. I write music on a Game Boy emulator. Oh yeah? Well, I write music in Mario Paint. Hey, there's the antline hellhole. It would no longer serve antibiotic-free chicken. I'm pretty sure that's the problem. I'm pretty sure the antibiotics they use is the thing that degrades the brain. I didn't say they had lead specifically. I just said it had a like metal or something in it that like is known for causing like dementia. Also, Hacks, if you're still here, I'll give you your mod role in the Discord once I'm done streaming. But as of right now, you are a stream mod. I thought it was metal. It might have just been like a certain antibiotic. Bye, dollar. Later, number 99. Nice seeing you. Thanks for coming by again. Probably stick around till the end of the stream. As long as you aren't keeping yourself up too late. But later's number 99. It's nice seeing you. Pop by again on Monday and Friday. We'd love to see you again. It's nice talking to you. There is a certain viewer that I'm kind of sad that I don't think sticks around anymore. Just haven't seen him. His name is Colorful Agent. And he used to pop it out. Shit, I punched my mic. Ah, fuck. I got, there's been no progress now. You got cactus. What are you talking about? I got I got to the Sulfur Sea, and now I'm going caving. Okay. You shut your mouth. I'm working on it. See, look. See, look what I found. Progress. I don't know what this is, but progress. Really cool looking. Provides 4% damage reduction for not being hit for 5 seconds. This is removed when you were hit. Plus 1% for you and everyone on your team. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, LTC. Nice seeing you. No way, Wall of Flesh Day 1. Oh, yeah? I take that as a challenge. You ready to put your money where your mouth is, gamer? Just joined. Have you defeated any bots like killing Cyber yet? Fun fact, LTC. No. The first 2 hours was legitimately us playing on a large world because I thought the game was forcing me into a large world. Turns out if you randomize your seed, it forces you into a large world and doesn't tell you. So, that's really funny. Anyways, I had to start on a new world, but we've made a lot more progress in this world than we did in the last one. Like, a lot more progress. You can ask chat. Way more was done. But you can't do Queen Bee within 2 hours. I don't like fighting Queen Bee, actually. I think Queen Bee is annoying. Like, in this save, we made it to the Sulfur Sea. Made it to the Sulfur Sea. No bosses have been fought yet, but we've just been to a bunch of locations. If you look at the map, I've been to a lot of places to the left, really. I found this thing, so that's cool. Are you going to do an all boss run? In one stream? No, probably not. But like, I do want to fight a couple bosses before I move on to Abiotic Factor tonight. I just beat pretty hard mode in Calamity for the first time today. That was fun. Neat. Is fishing coming back? Now that I can play the game, probably not. Because now I can play the game. Before I couldn't play the game, so I had to. Now I can play the game. Now I don't have to. Ooh, a spear. That's a pretty solid melee. What the fuck is this? Bad. True melee damage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eat shit. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about you guys, but the world luck seems pretty good today. Wait, if it's lucky, I won't get suplexed by someone in my dreams. No! Oh well, makes for good content, I guess. I get a paycheck at least, that's what matters. Detects enemies around you? Alright, cool, thanks. I guess I probably needed one of those. Yo, umbrella hat, also jungle, yeah. Shoot the umbrella hat in any of my worlds. I've gotten it one other time. It's definitely a rare drop. Do you guys feel the progress now? Look how much more cave we've explored. Can you feel like the game is gaming now? Do you have any mods on top of Calamity and Inferno besides library mods, like quality of life stuff? Yeah, I have tons. I have basically the ability to see like the radius of aura effects. I have magic storage, but I need to find the materials to make magic storage in the first place. Wing slot is in this mod. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this mod pack, or a mod collection rather. It's not really a pack. It's very, if this is a mod pack, it's the most kitchen sink Terraria mod pack you'll ever see. There's a mod which makes it so rare items are announced in chat, so when they drop. I have a picture of dumb look I had going on the post in Discord. Okay. I'll look at that when I can. Jungle very soon is crazy though. Like, I think this is the soonest I've seen jungle. The most kitchen sink mod pack playing Terraria. Oh, you poor soul. Understood. Listen, my expertise is Minecraft. I don't know what you all expected. I put all my autism points in Minecraft. Minecraft and game design. You can smell the stank on that title alone. Oh. Herm. This is the hive, isn't it? This is the big Mondo hive. Yeah, that's what this is. I'm not going in that yet. Well, there might be treasure down there, though. I'll find my way out. It's fine. Whee! Oh, hey, there's a thing. Cool. Anyways, oh, hey, look, there's a thing. That's cool. Anyways. I see they didn't add any music for the jungle specifically. Or at least for this area in the jungle. I know this is like area specific, but I don't know what for. Isn't this the sound effects for like the Plantera arena in this mod? When you're close to it? Ah, the bees! Bees! The bees! Ah! Is that a... Oh, there's a life crystal down here. That's cool. Oh, there's a chest. Dropped it in memes, sure shall be better. It's all good. I don't really have a lot of chat set up in my Discord that is really clear. I probably should fix that at some point. Oh, hey, look. Nature's gift. Too bad I'm not playing mage. Anyways. Oh. That was fatal fall damage. I wasn't paying attention. Interesting. Anyways. That's cool. Let's see here. Now, you have 137 cacti. Let's make the fun NPC box of unhappiness. Time to make the NPC box of unhappiness. You go for real now? Okay, good night, Ben Papers. Nice seeing you. Pop by again. This is what we call a prison, my child. Nah. Prison implies that they prison implies that they have rights. Oh, hi, Ash. What? I think you're the only person chatting in Twitch, but I appreciate you stepping in there in the first place. How's it going? That's crazy. Tell people on YouTube hi from the Twitch chat. Your brain is on fire. That's true. I also need to give you moderator because you're my mod. So. How do I do that in the OBS? Turns out not very easily. Got a lot of data. How do I add you as a mod? How do I add you as a mod? Mod. This is the one. There you go. You should be a funny moderator now. Now I got a mod inside of YouTube and Twitch. This is awesome. Oh, by the way, Ash, say hi to Hacks, our new moderator. Moderator on the YouTube side of things right now. Should I call it a coffin then? Yes. I'm curious, hey Ash, as a moderator, do you get access to my emotes on my channel at all? No? Damn. Hey, Miss Ben has literally a couple origins, but as a VIP I would. How did I give you VIP? I'll figure that out later. I gotta play the game. I'll give you it later. What a beautiful house. Thank you. Thank you, LTC. I'll see how the multi-stream chat displays the YouTube and Twitch chats, because if it puts their icon by like what chat they're in, I think Twitch would crack down on me for that. I gotta be very careful. There's a multi-chat that can display for stream elements, but I don't know if it shows the icons for what chat they're from. And if it doesn't show the icons, I will absolutely be switching out my current chat with that one. Because... yee. Let me see. Oh, I was in another door. That was it. I can't wait for my new ADHD meds, man. There's probably a config for that? True. You're actually probably right. I'll figure it out for the next stream for Monday. I think I am going to do an MMO stream on Monday. Zigag, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, time for my favorite activity, deforestation. Innocent breeze, what do you mean? Find a sakura bud. Oh! Oh! I don't know what that means. Me am not brain ready for this. What the fuck? That's rare as hell. 9 minutes, I have to be following for 9 minutes over there. I was gonna do that thing where I post in both chats. That's apparently another thing. Okay, hey, Ash. I'll let you know right now. The chat has had some very infamous rules that were in place. Give me 7 seconds again. I will change some things. There. Yeah, so Ash, the thing that sucks about the Twitch chat is I don't know what happened, but when I left, I guess a bunch of my rules got randomly swapped around. So yesterday, Twitch only had emote only chat, and then they had sub only chat, and then they had a cooldown of 120 seconds between messages. It's like, wow, no wonder people are here. And over here, you're in 2 places. Do you have a hotkey? I have a hotkey on my tablet, but I've never pressed them. They were just on one day. It's really funny. Let's see. We can get more doors. Get more doors. Or two of me. I should be able to make it to all the streams up until Friday 29th, as I have an early shift on the 30th. Okay, cool. That's all good. Hacks, don't feel like you are pressured to show up now that you are a moderator. That's the same thing. That's the thing I tell all my mods. It's volunteer mod work, right? Like, you're not. You come in here and you do it when you feel like it. All right. It ain't a serious job, but it is. You know, it's got some things you can do to help keep the community in line. You can make it only one if you want. Only one what? Only one what? Hold on. Ash, no. Ash, no. I need an animated emote of you raising and lowering your eyebrows smugly. Okay, I can do that. However, maybe this is my incentive. So, here, I'll tell you guys about how Twitch's subsystem works. In order for me to actually get the ability to give you guys more emotes, I have to hit certain sub values. I think the current one is, I think it's supposed to be like 10 subs. By the way, fun Twitch fact, more than 3 average viewers puts you at the top 5% in Twitch, not kidding, by the way. Sit in the corner, Ash, you're grounded. No Game Boy. See, the thing about the 3 average viewers things, it's sad, but it's true. And I'm saying that as somebody who used to be less than 3 viewers average. It's an unfortunate truth, because a lot of people don't know how to do like video editing and don't know how accessible it is on some places. Like, I genuinely do feel bad about that. Because I was in that same spot. I was in that same spot where I didn't have a lot of people tuning in. Twitch is small, like really small. It's not that Twitch is small, it's that Twitch doesn't really have things to favor new content creators. Yeah, I enjoy the content as well. If I'm not feeling up to it, I'll probably just sit and pop in for a bit, say hi, and then head out. Fair enough. Hey, I just appreciate any of you guys popping in the first place, but no, Twitch does nothing for new content creators at all. You get the platform, that's it. They just kind of hope that you can social media your way up. And they somehow also don't want you talking about YouTube, but most content creators on Twitch start on YouTube. They'll use YouTube Shorts to promote your Twitch. Yeah. Is that... Hold on. Ash, is that a Shen emote? Do you watch Shen? Am I away? Do you watch Shen? Yeah. Yeah, you watch Shen. Honestly, after the Final Fantasy XIV comments, I believe that. Don't worry, I watch Shen too. Not shaming you. Shen's content's great. I can't believe this. You have Shen's emotes, but not mine? I thought we were bros. I don't watch them, but I do watch and follow RT Game. They collab once every now and then, don't they? I don't have the patience for Final Fantasy 14. Fair enough. Shen has a subathon, so I get a sub. Oh, cool. There we go. Gotta appreciate that the robot can defend itself better than the guide can. What time? Ooh, 3:28. I'm not ending the stream. I wanted to check the time to see how much time I've been streaming for. because I want to try something. I think the reason I got tired last stream was I didn't give myself enough breaks. So I'm going to try enforcing that. We're going to go on a short break, like a quick water break, and I will be right back. And I think I might switch to Abiotic Factor, but I will tell you guys this. This is my promise to you guys, okay? We are coming back to Infernum. Because now that the world is medium size, I actually want to play it. Like, I actually got really sucked into the gameplay. Oh, I like how none of the messages in Twitch are showing up because of the overlapping. You're so right. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, you guys are lost in the void now. Your messages will never show up. I have to fix the settings of some of this probably. Anyways, we'll play Abiotic Factor here in a second, but here's my promise to you guys. I will be returning to Infernum. After I got into a medium world size, it's actually been enjoyable. So I'll go there. And so I will be back on this basically next week. I don't think it'll be Monday, but I think Friday easily. I'll be back with Infernum on Friday. But we're gonna go to Abiotic Factor after the break, because I do have another half of the stream I gotta do, so we gotta do that part. So we'll go on break, and we'll go from there. So, BRB, guys. Go get yourself some water. Get yourself a stretch. Take a shit. Do what you gotta do. All right, water achieved. Water obtained. Let me go ahead and switch over the game footage to Abiotic Factor. There we are. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a lovely night. Sorry, the Terraria footage was kind of scuffed the first 2 hours. So at least we got an extra hour of good time footage, right? But okay, the footage is looking fine. Is stream lagging at all? Anyone in chat can tell me they see the stream lagging? Yeah. No stream lag? Good. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to remove your Spotify privileges. Because they're going to get the game audio going. It's going to be awesome. All right. Here we are. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying Calamity. Have you ever finished it? And do you plan on playing Thorium? Thorium later, but not now. Thorium looks kind of light, so probably not. But Calamity and Infernum I will be returning back to on Friday. So when we come back on Friday, 100% I'm continuing Infernum. We'll play more of it. But welcome to Abiotic Factor. This game is amazing. You guys are gonna get to hear some early samples of my thoughts. Not obviously the scripted stuff, which it'll still have, the video will still have value. But I have clocked in an unreal amount of hours into this game. And we're gonna be hopping into my review world pretty much halfway into it. So this will be interesting. Oh yeah. I don't know if any of you guys have seen this place before. Let me know if the stream's still doing fine. I'll turn the lighting down if it's lagging at all. But is it looking good still? Started playing Abiotic Factor last Monday and could not stop playing it until I finally beat it a few days ago and at 100 hours. Shit's amazing. Yeah, don't spoil the ending though. I haven't gotten there. My cool little fortress. But can people assure me that Twitch or YouTube isn't receiving like a frame rate stutter on its footage? And now that we're in Abiotic Factor and we're loaded in? Make sure Task Manager is doing fine. Yeah, no, it should be okay. We're good. We are okie dokie. Nothing bad ever happens in this chat. Anyways, this is the homeworld. This is one of the first ones they said they were going to add. And I love it. It's cute. But I do have my issues with it. To the Kennedys. Okay, then the stream's working fine. Alright. So... I do have one issue with homeworlds. Homeworlds... right away, I know I just said I love this game and I'm starting off with complaining. But, like... Homeworlds, I think, in my opinion, circumvent a lot of the danger of the game. And I don't think in a good way. It's given to you far too early. Keypad cracker level 1 should not be the only requirement you need to get in. I think they need to bump it to at least 3 or 4. Category change, still to right title. Fuck, you're right. Okay, hold on. I'm with the science team. And we're playing Abiotic Factor. Yeah, there. Done. Thank you, Zigag. Appreciate you calling that out. I think mods should be able to change it on their own as well. I'll have to double check on that right. So I don't know if Ash can change things around herself or not, but we'll find out. Let's see here. Let me double check something. Make sure everything's okay and hunky-dory. Okay, we're good. Anyways, yeah, no, I think Homeworlds circumvent a lot of the game's difficulty in more ways than one. I need to start replay buffer, I think, as well. You can give Grayson a bandage to heal him and he'll become a traitor. I didn't know that. See, you learn something new every day. That's so cool. Okay. It was all way too late. Okay. Like, he's just gonna sit there and bleed out?
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing.
Take my bandage, you prick.
About the silos. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything.
I've already heard this dialogue.
But if you can find a power cell.
I'm back with Game Playing right now. Abiotic Factor. And it's the last game of the stream.
Get out of here through the surface tunnel. Oh, thank you. I mean it. I just need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Now we'll have a traitor. Abiotic Factor, holy crap, I just started playing Game of 1.0 came out. If you've already played further than I've in this game, again, no spoilers. No spoilers. Chat, no spoilers. If you spoil, I'll ban you. And then I'll cry in the fetal position for the rest of the stream. I'll race him to ban you. You'll probably beat me at it. Spoiler science. Shit. No, not the spoiler. You do have an itchy trigger finger. But the thing is, Ash, when you've had a trigger finger, you've usually been right about it. That's why you haven't lost your mod privileges. You've usually been right. Usually when you say something, I've agreed with you. So if anything, at least the trigger finger's on the right individual. I'm here, Stinky. Dead. That guy smells like cheeks. Do you have 7 TV and better Twitch TV enabled? Only better Twitch TV, if I remember correctly. Better TTV should be enabled on Twitch, yes. What do you do in this game? It looks interesting. It's a story-driven survival game where your objective is you're trying to survive the facility and escape. And you are a scientist who used to work here. 7TV has many emotes. Yeah. But I only have I only have better TTV right now. I'll get more support and other things later, but that's the only one for the moment. Come here, you little shits. Yeah, die. Yeah. Tip, if you use a net thrower on a lab rat, then kill him with a blunt weapon, you'll get a really good backpack. What? This is not explained anywhere. Yeah. Loki has become one of your favorites, but you can't be asked to play it solo right now. It's so funny you say that, because this is one of the very few survival games where I don't have that issue. I've been playing the absolute shit out of this game. I've played like 4 new saves. Just because I felt like it. Not even because I needed to or like some weird thing. I just played different settings and I just see how it goes. Radiated. I forgot I don't have my hazmat suit on. That's interesting. Anyways. Because the rat pack is part of a secret achievement. Ah! Okay. Try to keep, I will say, remember, try to keep backseating to a minimum, but that is insanely good information that I would not have figured out on my own. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there even a part of the game where it would have told you that that's something you could do? Arguably one of your favorite survival games next to Vintage Story. Vintage Story was pretty damn good, but I mean, as far as survival games go, this game, in my opinion, certainly takes the cake for me. I think I'm in love with it in like a real way. I think I want to marry this game. That's like an anime plot line. The game was so good it became sentient and I married it? Is there a hazmat suit in here? Not a single hazmat suit? Not a one? Okay.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting oddly, even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. Then I saw the empty can from IS-53. I would have thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally...
Man, the one that deletes the links suck. Just shared a 7TV emote and didn't go through all the way. Although I still see the post. Yeah.
To review the but we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139.
I accidentally pressed that too early. Oh well.
This raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Pendleton theorizes
I'm surprised the Layak hasn't tried to accost me quite yet.
Tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being.
But they won't get on. That's fair. Yeah, finding friends to play this game with is kind of hard. I have some friends that also have this game, but they never get on the game in the first place. I'm one of the very few people in my friend group that actually play survival games, and it's kind of tragic. It's kind of sad.
You see anything?
Hey, look, it's a guy with a shotgun. Din 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 wow. When it I'm gonna take this motherfucker out. He isn't ready. No one's ready. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Ah! Bitch! Dickhead. Carve the body. Carve the body. Yeah. 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 Give me the skull. Mm.
There they are.
Come here. I'm not afraid of you. Die.
Note on IS-102. We have determined the bacteriophage recovered by Lenora's team from Antiverse 16 is a form of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. You could almost call it a love potion. Preliminary tests show the effects on mammalian biology are extremely traumatic. I suggested Dr. Tenku not include images in her first report, if she wishes to continue her research.
To me, Abiotic Factor and Vintage Story are a lot more fun when you can have people focus on different aspects of the game. It's very true. No, I agree. I think especially with Vintage Story. If you have Vintage Story and people focus on different parts, splitting up the workload on with other people is actually really fun. I think there's a lot of games where genuinely multiplayer is a vast improvement, but I mean, I don't ever grade games on the multiplayer experience because of the fact that I think literally anything is good with friends. Listen, I already have one of these at home. But at the same time, like, no, I can definitely, there's definitely a lot of credit to be made for the fact that there are some games that just objectively, they on a fundamental level work a lot better with friends. And I think Vintage Story, even though like on its own is a good game, but with friends it would like it'd be nuts. It would be nuts. It's like the same thing with like MMOs and like stuff like that. If you have friends to play with and you have like different job tasks and class roles assigned to your friends, they're a lot of fun. I think the thing is that is really difficult with like MMORPG enjoyment and stuff like that is that you kind of have to know somebody these days, because even though MMORPGs get this idea of like, oh, I could be social to people, a lot of people already have their groups with them and they just kind of stick with it, and then you don't really get a chance to get in. I really do. I love the gameplay of MMOs, but the social aspects have only gotten worse in most of these games because they forgot the social part. Or rather, they patched out the social part with really weird additions. We're hearing crunching, it's gonna chew in ice. It helps me cool down my body. I'm like a graphics card on an overclock. You gotta put some ice to cool me. Do you like my organized little storage unit, by the way? Do y'all like it? I think it looks pretty sweet. Helps me know, that way if any of the boxes remain open after I open it, then I now know what we're out of. I'm a go, see ya. Hey, thanks for stopping by, LTC. Feel free to stop by again whenever you can. That's a non-perishable. Why is that in here? My plants are dying! Quick! I really need to get stuff in order to make the automatically filtered barrel. Soup recipes. We can take a super tomato and milk sack and salt, or we can take Potato milk sack and salt. What's a milk sack? Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna do this one. Should have the super tomato, right? I don't have super tomatoes. And my pest rump is almost expired. We gotta cook it. What is this fish fillet recipe? Take. There's a portal fish one, right? Not just a moonfish. Portal fish doesn't have a recipe? Weird. Okay. Shit. I don't have any soup pieces. I just gotta cook what I can, I guess. I need sustenance. Sustenance! Emitting very low radiation. I think I actually unlocked some new recipes in armor with that head. Carbuncle crest. The XP leveling in this game is whack. I got max level in construction without trying, but barely reached level 15 on sneaking when I was basically the only thing I was doing. Yeah. Okay, I'm back from making dinner at 11:45 at night. Are you like a night owl, Hacks? Like, do you have like responsibilities tomorrow? I wouldn't blame you if you go to sleep, man. You can go to sleep if you need to go to sleep. Did not see a new anything after getting that new head. No, I have work off tomorrow. I'm chilling. Okay. As long as you're not like here at a detriment to yourself. That's the thing I want to make sure. And yeah, I'm more of a night owl. Yeah, something tells me after my medication I'm going to definitely be more of one. The second to last skill in construction is broken with mixed with deconstruction. Where is that? Construction. That's crafting. There it is. Spontaneous furniture event. The universe is a strange place, and your meddling has certainly made it stranger. You have a chance to receive double furniture when successfully packaging the item that wasn't placed by you were a fellow scientist. That is really funny. Oh no, I'm irradiated. See, the thing that I also want to talk about this right here. I don't think heavy weapon access should be restricted to level 8. I think we should swap these around. Because level 8 it sounds like it's reasonable because they're strong weapons, but you can get a heavy weapon as early as the first few minutes of the game. And it's the peccary, like, it's a peccary club. You can, like, immediately get a heavy weapon, but you can't use it. If you try to use it, it's not good for you. There we are. And now I'm going to take my glorious shit in my Master Craftsman toilet. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so on the agenda, we gotta make a tier 3 keypad cracker, if I recall correctly. And that requires 2 quantum glass, memory brick, which I know how to make now. Requires a projection matrix, which I don't know how to craft. So I think I need to go to... How would you explain this game to someone who's never heard of it? Half-Life and SCP Containment have a love child. And it's a survival sandbox game on the same caliber as Grounded. That's how I would explain it to somebody. And also there's a poo-poo meter. That's the most important part. You can shit yourself in this game. Because the fact that I just witnessed a quick time event for taking a crap is sending me? Yeah! Yeah, that's all you need to know. It's Half-Life and SCP Containment having a love child. And you can poop yourself.
Hey.
Huh? Where you at, Grayson? Grayson?
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like,
What are you doing here? You wacky shitter.
some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
Oh, you get 9mm with robot oil. Actually, that's insanely useful because I don't think I have an immediate use for robot oil. Magnum ammo for chains? Not bad. It's got some good ammo cost stuff. Oh, don't get snippy at me. I didn't have anything you wanted out of it. Yeah, that's fine, because I don't even have a pistol right now. I need better storage. These filing cabinets are going to be the death of me. Where does he go to? Is he, like, stuck in here now? Does he just chill here? If he just chill here, that's fine, I guess, but, like... Interesting of him to pop into the place that's not supposed to have anything. So, I'm about to say something on Twitch's end. If it does what I think it does, there may be some things for you to disable. Okay. He's a wandering trader, comes and goes as he pleases. Okay. Speaking of wandering, I definitely didn't beat the shit out of the wandering chest the first moment I saw it. Rolling blackouts have been reported. Wait, never mind, that costs bits. Okay, well then it's already gated by money, so it's probably not that important. What the hell? That's new. That's brand new. I've never had that happen before. Why does it show up in the channel point menu, Twitch? I don't know. I have no idea. Ow! Shit! Punch my mic again. Here, another one of you bastards. Leave my fridge alone. Someone is new with 1.0, if I recall correctly. That's been cooking this whole time. That's crazy. Registry, theories, radiation leak, the synchrotron, fishing, not here, registry, crystal. I think there's still some, there's probably still some of them on the surface because I have some crafting benches up in my old base location. That's crazy though. What if, what would cause that? Was it me going into the mines? Wonder what makes them spawn now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, owie! Polyak's here. I don't know where. Oh, there you are. Trying to get me while I was confused by about what shit's going on. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Kill that to end the event, I believe. I have to kill it? Go kill this. Go beat up the giant rob. Take his lunch money. You know what? All you need to do is take his lunch money. All you need to do is take his lunch money. He's gone. Come here, you dick! You gotta leave! Scram! Yeah! Scram! Die, you dick! I'm not done with you! Yeah! Ugh! Well, I started my first playthrough a minute ago, but I don't think I'm super far in. I mean, I'm not either. This is like shortly after manufacturing. I'm like a little less than halfway through the game right now. Ugh. I don't think you can kill that. At least not any way I know of. Oh, oh shit. It's weak to blunt? Well, I need to be weak to something that actually hits it, so... Oh! Oh! Come here, you piece of shit! Leave my city alone! No, I'm gonna wait for it. You know what? I'm gonna wait for it to be here. What the hell? Oh, you made me bleed. Piece of shit. Die! Wrong neighborhood! over to California, you prick! Yeah! I'm looking forward to the Diamond of Agony and Despair. That's pretty much what that is. The only thing is, where would that be? And it doesn't seem like a weather event. It just seems like a thing that happens. I don't think you can actually prevent that with a button. The comment is not seeming like it was going to die. Well, it seems like the people were right. You gotta beat the hell out of it. Gotta show that rock who's boss. And it's anything cavemen know how to do, it's beat a rock. One of your favorite events now because of how simple it is to deal with? I agree. It is pretty simple to deal with. Oh, there is a guy over here. Or not. Why is there electric sparks coming from here? Weird. There's one that I absolutely hate on this one. Thanks for that spoiling, gang. Yeah, no problem. You keep you guys. I appreciate chat not spoiling. That's awesome. I've never experienced that before. That was actually really cool. Alright, well now that's taken care of. If I recall correctly, the trading things inside of the new area requires resources from the train zone. So I'm probably gonna go run that back real quick. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna buy some snacks or something. Oh, hi! Every time you're here, I want to beat the shit out of you. Boy. Every time we quit, it's like straight up like, no. What do you mean, arrow? Give me a snack. He's just a cute little guy, though. You say that like he doesn't jump scare me every time I pop around a corner. Theoretical soup. Okay, well, now I gotta make a soup. It says I can make soup. I'm going to make soup. I set up in the security office in the cafeteria. I set up in that hallway, like outside of the elevator, that it was to level 3. Or not level 3, but the next floor area after the first area. And then once I found out that I could access the home worlds, I moved here. Took me a fat minute, but I did it. Hi.
I can't just give this to you for free, you know. I wish I could.
The stupid crawly man who teaches me about stocks appears outside my home, and I'm terrified because I just hear buy low, sell high. Sorry, man, that's me. My bad. I think I'm mistaking your house for my other client's house. That's my bad. I'm supposed to be like a way to strike fear into middle-aged men to get into stock investment a little too late. I'll try to slow it down. I'm sorry. Sugary slop! Yay! I usually set up in that little security room where the little shooting range is. That's pretty good. Did you move the water jugs? Yeah, but they're not supposed to. Well, that's supposed to be the water jugs. Is that forbidden? Oh, apparently you can't. Okay, you're saying that you yeah, you can just pick them up. They're really heavy though, but you can just pick them up. To be fair, there's a lot of things this game doesn't tell you. You don't have to beat yourself up about it. Shoot. I mean, I learned just now that the rat people have a drop. So, been memorizing their locations. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, when you get later in the game, they won't even matter. I won't spoil how, but they won't matter in the later part of the game. You'll get like a straight upgrade from the water cooler. On the bright side, I did steal a fridge. I would hope so. I wouldn't want to know how spoiled your food is. I'm looking pretty schwanky, if I do say so myself. Like the rat guys are the dudes with scream bats, right? Yeah. So if you've seen the dudes with scream bats, yeah, those are the rats. Pot of sugary slop. It's drain slower, but you get tired more easily and have to use the bathroom more frequently. So what I'm hearing is I'm in grade A condition. So if you guys are wondering what review's next, it's this one. This is the one I'm working on right now. And I'm kind of happy that streams are doing as well as they're doing right now, because I was worried that I was going to have to do, like, between video content and, like, full reviews. But no, it's all good. I can just stream. And sometimes I can stream the game I'm reviewing. But this one I definitely confirm I'm streaming. Take a cart with you, fill it up when your bag is full, and call it the main lobby later. I have the forklift. I just don't use the forklift because it can't get in here. The only one I saw, I instantly blasted the pistol and I got it. Yeah. Okay, so in order for me to... That's right, that was the game plan. I have to go to the train area. Because the train has the resources you need to trade out for stuff inside of the area I'm currently in. And I need a lot of those materials in order for me to make the level 3 keypad cracker. And that level 3 keypad cracker will give me access to the rest of that next area, which may sound like a lot of wizard talk, but you'll pick up as we go along. Why did I go this way? I might have chat. I might have brain damage because it's the other way around. And I also think I forgot to open up the tram station for specifically the railroad area. Because I know you can do that, so I'm probably going to do that as well while I'm there. Just gotta wait. Unironically, though, this game is really cool. I like how you can kind of see in the distance, even, just like stuff that you can get to later. It makes the adventuring seem a lot cooler. It's like, oh, I can go there, but not yet. Soon, though. Soon I'll go to the radiation pit. Also, I'm curious, how many people in chat right now were from the previous stream? I want to know how many people were from the previous stream who are still here. Because there's no one here that from the previous stream. That's really interesting. That's really cool. means I'll have a new audience every day. And even if I had some people return, that's also really cool. I know we have a couple of our mods in chat. One of them is actually new to the stream, has never been here before, but the other one has. Ash, is that your sign that you're going to Sleepy Time Junction? This is my first stream. I would have joined, but I was busy. This last one? Oh, okay. It was a tier list, right? Yeah, the previous stream was the tier list.
And caution for your destination or intermediate transit zone. Ride safely.
The previous stream is the stream earlier this week. The tier list one. Hax, you were there for that one briefly, I think. If I recall correctly. I might also be dummy dumb. Because most of the faces I'm seeing are different even from the previous segment. Yeah, that's fair. Then even then, I still think it's cool that we have so many people coming in. It gives me more confidence to do more of this. Die! Woo! They're shooting at me! Bink! That guy just kind of let it happen. I don't know how to feel about that. For bits and pieces, same with today, but I adore ABF, so I won't really wanted to be here. Hey, I'm glad you're here. There's a high likelihood it'll return on Monday even, because since this is the next review, I need a lot of the footage, so you might see me again. The school's starting back up. I got lots of stuff to do right now. Yes, yo, school's important. School's important. You do that. That's all the way back to where I was. Let me get one of these armchairs. That sounds fun. Have you found any of the figurines hidden around? I found a figurine for the crossover that's in this game. Sit down. Ain't got time for your shit. No. Boink. I haven't found it yet. I knew they existed though. Yeah, the military guys, they're scary at first, but you get a little armor set that makes them a joke. There's a train replica hidden around here. Keep an eye out for it. Okay. I like train. Train cool. Train funny. Meatism like train. Collective pants shitting across the world was heard. That's okay. I'll take that. It won't budge. No. That was the wrong weapon. Okay, well, anyways. Grabbing the wall lights? You can grab the wall lights. Ooh. Though the home world doesn't really need a lot of lighting, so I'll leave it alone. But that is good to know if I want to get too, like, crazy stuff. Die! Perish, Stinky. You can grab those? Apparently. Someone here plays a lot more of the game than both of us. Eat dick. Get punked, nerd. Yeah.
Clearly sighted.
Guns don't kill people, I do. Yeah. Train. 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 Oh, I got this. I'm a professional at this. Boink. Die! Can't kill me, I'm too awesome. Bloop. Oh, look at this bonehead. I'm a stinky little crystal monster. Boink. Didn't see that trophy. I think you lie about the trophy. I don't want a hint. Do not hint at me. You hint, I will scream. And then I'll cry. Ooh, oh, sweet table. Anyways. Anyways, I got a dip. It's like 11 here. I'm a sleepy individual. Hey, it's all good. Thanks for stopping by, Upset Machine. It's nice seeing you. Hope I can see you again. Even if it's not for Abiotic, if it's for like any other game I'm playing, that'd be cool. But hey, I'm glad to have you here nonetheless. Good night, buddy. You're back at some other point? Great! Well, go to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep now. Have a clip. Let's see if the bot eats me. Shouldn't eat you for clips. Also, I think I gave mods exceptions. Ow. Oh, my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back ribs.
It never stops. It never ends. It goes on and on and on and on and... Wait. No. I must not stop. I must. Imagine the horror, the chaos. No. I must keep going, no matter what. No matter who or how. It must continue. Never cease.
Ice cube. Is that an evil day where it could be? Where? Someone warped back in. I did not like that sound. I did not like that, Sam I am. On the front of the drain? You technically passed it twice. Okay. I'm gonna try Hax's idea. Okay, you can't do that. Hax. It has like an invisible wall that prevents you from doing it. Otherwise, I would be 100% down. It's also not in a secret area, really. Me not believe you. Me believe you lie. Okay, well, the fumes are obviously not gonna help me. Really not that hidden. I turn on my blind man flashlight. Bum 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 bum. What's this? Oh, there's a sledgehammer here. You looked at the area it's at twice, but did not go towards it both times. I got a big bonko stick. Okay, I don't think I looked very thoroughly at the front, did I? So... Is it in all the gas? Like in all the smoke? Is that where it's at? No? Okay. I know the smoke damages me, but maybe you can like get smoke resistance with a gas mask or something. I don't know. It's easily accessible. Okay, I believe you. Just setting out for you to grab. Is there gonna be a moment where I'm gonna look like a real fucking idiot for not finding it? Towards the radiation pool. Is it going asking where your glasses are when they're really when they're still on your head? Yeah. If Ash also is fun, can you smack the door open with a sledgehammer? Probably not. I'll check for you though, Hex. No. Oh, my inventory's full. Interesting. The door you have to unlock. This one. I'm so fucking stupid. You gotta be kidding me. No! Okay. In the fucking train. I'm going home with my choo-choo. Fuck you. Alright, let's go unlock the tram station here. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's no man alive dumber than I. Well, am I game journalist bad? Is that what this concludes? I'm game journalist bad and I should just retire and pick a different hobby? Fucking beekeeping or something? I call it recognitionally challenged. No, Ash, I'm autistic, it's fine. We can just say I'm autistic, it's okay. That's just a reality of the world. Me brain, no work. No, game journalists wouldn't even figure out how to plug a workbench in. That's fair. You know, you're absolutely right considering the fact they really showed how dog shit they were at Donkey Kong. And that game isn't exactly difficult. And I'm not talking about country, I'm talking about Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Country, it would make sense that they would die a lot. They probably wouldn't make it past the first level, given their skill level. If the Cuphead tutorial was anything to defeat anyone by, then yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a quick bathroom break. So if y'all want to take a quick break, that's all good and fine and dandy. And I'll be back, and I think we'll be alive for maybe like another hour before I wrap things up. So. BRB. All right, me back. Me back. Me strong. Me big brain. All right. Back to business. I'm just gonna put this in with electronics. Whatever. All right, now I got my train, my choo-choo. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for tagging along for this stream, by the way. A lot of fun. Glad to have you all here. All you lovely folk. That'd be really funny. What if I design this like a rudimentary Viking hall? Like I put like tables on both sides with chairs and stuff like that. And then my throne just sits right down straight away. Like I'm a Jarl from Skyrim. Choo choo. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. Wow. Do 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 do. You know what would be really cool? Nah, what would be really cool? Fairy figurine gave you a small version of the buff you got from exiting the world. I actually would like that. And if the devs by any offshoot happened to have been watching, yeah, do that. That'd be awesome. I do need to sleepy sleep before I go to the printing factory. I'm trying to think here. What was the trade-off for carbon? What was the trade-off for carbon? Was it rebar or was it chains? Does anyone in chat know what the trade-off was for refined carbon? Because I know that in order for you to get those consistently, you have to trade. Silver scrap. That was it. Thank you. Because I know that I know that you have to go to labs, so that way you can get them, because, I mean, some of the machines will give them to you, but not as consistently as the trade machine. So, off to labs I go. Probably should craft some more blades so I can get through this place rather seamlessly. The only thing I've learned is that this grinder weapon carries you through most of the game. The grinder is really stupid. I don't know why they gave this to you this early. Oh yeah, I can get I can get an explosive sledgy. Yes. Yes. Okie dokie. Bad to the bone. Eep time? Okay, Ash, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your slumber. Any explosive cartridges, though? I don't know where to get them. And Ash, if you want, you can use the stream as a sleep aid. And I will say very quite sleepy things. Like, don't shit yourself in your sleep tonight. And people probably like you. I know we're friends. So at least I think you're alright. I'm joking. Go to sleep, kid. Go to sleep, dude. I almost called you kid. I'm pretty sure we're the same age. Go to sleep, dude. Can you still whack things with a sledgehammer normally? Yeah. Plunk. By the power of Grayskull! Ow. Dick. Oh, there's a guy up there. That's interesting. Can't aim at him, though. Unfortunate. Okay, to labs. Labs. I'm willing to bet probably something expensive. Haven't seen the Layak in a minute. Not sure how to feel about that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. Where you at, Layak, you dumb bastard? Oh, creature. That guy's dead. My friend put the Layak in the soundboard. That's messed up, because that guy gets me every time. Wow. The thing kerploded. That's pretty cool. Anyways. Get reamed. You craft boom bait, then you probably unlock the cartridge recipe. Okay. Can't go in through there. Damn. Okay. You're back here. That's crazy. Anyways. It's a guy. What? What are these things? Are these dangerous? They seem dangerous. They seem like I'll fall through if I'm not careful. Oh, interesting. Hi! Look! Doors are holes, you will die. Okay, so my assessment was correct. Learned it the hard way. Understood. Well, there's another way through here, I guess. So, not bad. Go Dookie mode.
After our first steps in Flathill and early on-site experiments beneath the hydroplant, Dr. Lumen's dark lens is quite simply revolutionary.
Dale!
If anything, it's too powerful. The lens opens up an infinity of worlds to us. That said, the name appalls me. Why we gave critical equipment such a melodramatic name is beyond me. Are we scientists or B-grade villains lurking in some
Nerd. Give me your fungal head. Ah. Yeah, carbuncle mushrooms. Yeah. The carbuncle mushrooms, the crunkle mushrooms. Interesting. Anyways. Isn't there usually like a radiation vest around here? I thought there's usually a radiation vest around here. There we are. I got a heavy load. Oh, interesting. That's actually a harvestable corpse. Water filter is essential. Don't worry, I know. You see... Whoa! Dude spotted me. Interesting. Probably should have known better. Wasn't exactly hidden. I guess now's a good time to lay into him. Shit. A little too dangerous for my taste, but it all worked out. Creature helmet might be pretty useful. Don't have that vintage chair on me. I can find you in other areas. Give me this. Do.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Now that IS-107 is on its way safely, for a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back. In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us,
Bonk.
this place would sound nothing less than...
Thanks, Morrison, got shit on me. You need to kill more of these robots. I heard where you at, you mopey piece of garbage? There you are. Hate the layak. Layaks are so weird. Hazardous material suit. Yeah, I don't need that. Stuff in your hotbar is 25% lighter, fun fact. Yeah, I just didn't know how much of a weight I could really take off of my inventory. Not a lot, turns out. You might be surprised to find out not a lot. I'll go ahead and bail out. I think I got enough of what I need for right now. For right now. Why are your discs in 2 stacks? I don't know. Game decided to be funny? Oh yeah, I can hear one of them in here. I'm hearing composers. Or are those the not composers? Or are those the things we haven't talked about on video yet? It's a crystal. No subject. He's a very sad boy. I'm sure he is. Pretty sure the whole plotline of this place is literally about how morally bankrupt this entire science facility is. Like 3rd floor? Okay. Well, anyways, I need to get my way back to where I was, which I think is this way. I got a heavy load. This area of the game was my favorite, exploring all the contained ISs. Oh yeah. No, I think it's this area, at least in the places I've been to. It's this area and one of the very specific portals in this area. Which there's like 3 portals in this area, so I'm trying to be as ambiguous as possible so I don't spoil anybody who's watching. But one of the areas in this game is my genuine, like, I think it's really cool. You gotta appreciate that my home base is literally just right beyond this portal. You know, like, loot weight is actually pretty fair in this game. Oh yeah, definitely. It's totally fair. I think some of the item stacking is annoying, but the loot weight is fair. I think the game should have just had a uniform stack number for every item. But I can understand why they wouldn't do that. Okay, so I don't actually need chains at all. I only need the silverware. Let's see here. Let's get rid of our excess garbage. Go to our electronics tab. Access should be like 2 times at least, and usually tone down weight like 0.9 to 0.8 to compensate. Nah, I think the weighting itself is fine. I just think the stack numbers can be a little obnoxious. Like with the pipes that you start the game with, where you can only carry like 16 of them, pretty atrocious. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And bop, boink. Nope. Bop, boink. Bop, boink. Thank you. Trial and error. Don't forget your boom bait, mister. Yeah, I know. Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out all this tomfoolery. And it starts with more storage. I'm using the big boxes for like things that I need an abundance of for whatever reason. And I remember, you need a lot of carbon. Carbon's pretty important. Wish the game had snap points. Me too, but I also kind of appreciate that it doesn't, because then it gives this whole world like this weird like wibbly wobbliness with like its structuring and placement, because it looks like it was really done like in a immediate setup for quick defense because you didn't plan on staying here long. At least the cubicle walls snap into grid points. I'm just gonna put this stuff in there. It feels like electronic stuff. Whatever. Whatever. It's my storage and I choose how incorrect I can be. Bench upgrades. I could get a bench upgrade. Reinforced bench. Don't need that. We're literally in a place with no monsters. If I get fourth one, I guess portal suspension field. I don't think portal storms can come into homeworlds, can they? I think the whole point is homeworlds are literally safe. They can't. Yeah. Okay. Then these upgrades are worthless, so I'm just gonna put my extra hearts in my fridge and make me some delicious stews. Hey, but did you see that Terraria Calamity's dev team posted a new spoiler? Apparently the changelog for the new update is 75,000 words long. 1,000? Not 100, not 7,500, 75,000. Is that how much shit the Calamity devs were literally holding on to? Because of the old quote-unquote dev that was there with them? The first chair of our Viking roundtable. Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright, and... wow! Look at all of the fruits we have bear. All the fruits we bore. There we are. Fruits we bore. Okay, what does it take to craft a water filter? Does it take a computation brick? That'd be crazy. Carbon plating, no, it would take a... hydrochloric acid, there we go. Okay, it takes a computation brick. That's weird. Okay. That's fine, I mean, I can do it, but Not really making it easy. I'm also gonna do this real quick. Well. Oh man, it's almost like 5 hours and 30 minutes into stream. I don't want to end stream yet. I don't want to end stream yet. By God, I don't want to get a noise complaint. Apparently my neighbors are very light sleepers. And even though I'm a chaos gremlin, I'm a good Samaritan at heart. I don't have a security bot CPU? Really? Thought I would've. Oh, I only have a jailbroken CPU. Well, I know what I'm doing then. I just learned that apparently the animation for the sleeping minigame is a physical place on the map that some shenanigans to get out of bounds you can build on. What? I love when games do that, where they do like weird workarounds to something so it's easier for them to implement. I love that. Indie games have so much of those, and I love them. You can't hate games that do that, like, either. You can't hate it. Ow. Alright, check this tech out, you stupid machine. And 360 crowbar bonk. Oh shit. Got him. Still got him. Ooh. Give me soda. Honestly, this is pretty in character for me, even in game. I feel like I would murder a robot if it meant I got soda. Like, if the robot just had a vending machine inexplicably built onto itself, I would absolutely destroy a robot for soda. Coca-Cola. I do have one question about homeworlds, though. Is this a place on Earth? It's called Tori. I don't think it is, but, like, it feels like Earth and there's no lore on it. Like, no lore at all. And that's the case. There's a huge implication of me just being here and not deciding to stay out here now that I've left. I'm gonna need you to stop jumping me when you get the chance, dude. Here, if I buy some stuff off you.
Kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
Alright, you guys ready for the best thing ever? I'm gonna blow your minds. I can't fill this item that way? What a load of bull hockey. Of malarkey. Can't fill the filter directly, stinky. Stinky! All right, now check this tech. Are you guys ready? Heh. You can use water coolers on other barrels, though? You're so right. Am I going to do that? No, I'm lazy. But you're so right. And now we have infinite clean soup water. Or more importantly, crop water, so my crops don't die. That being said, it is late o'clock where I'm at. And I think we did a lot today. I mean, we got a lot of, like, exploring done. I probably will return to this game on Monday as, like, an after MMO time game. So I'll play this, like, after I play the MMO on Monday, because I do have an MMO planned for Monday. And then Friday will be Calamity, Infernum, and then something else. But, hey, you know what? I thank you all so much for watching. This was actually a lot of fun. And I cannot believe, like, how much fun I'm having streaming again. So if you all want to see more of this in the future, be sure to hit that like button, sub button. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button and, you know, do your due diligence or don't. I mean, hey, you do you, not your mom. And I will catch you in the next show. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna shit myself in the game. Yo, I was just trying to leave the music on as a cool thing. Shit, fuck.